I didn't know it was obvious, Roxas. But where are the cookies? Where? Yeah, hi Bloody Rains and Roxas. Welcome to the stream, friends. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I promise, the coincidence with the bird by my window is extreme coincidence. I walked in here right before I was about to stream. I was gonna set it up for New Game Plus. That way we could just jump straight into it. But there's a shoe bill by my window. It was the perfect opportunity. Just look at him, staring intently. Such an intense bird. Wow. In the oven, of course. Does this room have an oven? I don't know. Are there cookies enough for all? I do hope so, Metropolitan. I hope so. Also, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen that name in a bit. Welcome in. How are you doing today? The bird's watching you menacingly. He knows what will happen if I don't pull out the cookies. He knows everything. Oh, it's a new name. Oh, nice. Nice. And good to see you too. Also, sorry, I was tabbing over to Twitch to make sure the audio was okay. Is the audio okay for you guys? I don't think I could target the bird. This makes me sad. But what if I just... There we go. That's the right way to enter the stream. What do you mean? This is the intro screen to the Journey Reborn Part 2. Sounds good to you? The music sounds good? Thank you, thank you. I want to make sure I'm not overpowering the sound, because last time apparently the sound was very hard to hear, so I had to buff up the game volume by like 5. I think I put it up to 15 or 20. I'm not sure. Or 5 to 10. He's such an angry bird. Just look at him. Look at that angry bird. So angry. But yeah, sorry, I ended up being about half an hour delayed. But I was still figuring if I wanted to stream today or not. And if I was going to stream, it's either we're going to continue a Journey Reborn, or I'm going to draw some art. And I decided a Journey Reborn, based on the shoe bill. And don't worry, she's Actually, I need to scroll out, don't I? Yeah, I need to scroll out. Hold up. There she is. Is that a Hildebrand emote, Lon Lon? Nah. Also, hey Cody. Hey Lon Lon, welcome to the stream, guys. How you doing today? Welcome in. Also, hello Luca as well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me get out of this awkward face angle. I did this because I wanted to scroll in on that very angry, menacing shoe bell outside my window. Hopefully it's still there when I get out. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well done. No worries. Give me a moment. Don't worry. Most of the chat's just Novice Network. You guys don't need to see Novice Network. Not in any sense. The other butter. I don't know, Roxas. I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's an apple! And it missed! There it goes! That's what that button does today. You're doing great. How about you? Thank you so much for... I'm happy to hear you're doing great, Luca. I'm doing okay today. Thank you so much for asking. I'm a little bit of a dirt brain right now. I almost completely scorched my sentence. And you're not home, you just dropped in to say hi? No worries, Lon Lon. I hope everything's going well for you today and that you're having fun wherever you are. A dirt brain right now? When am I not? When am I not just drifting through derp. When am I not silly? You want a refund? I'm sorry, Roxas. You threw the apple. There are no refunds to throwing fruit. Though I can give you a Dorito. I can give you a Dorito. Why not? There you go. Refund with frog with Dorito. You still villager hunting? Hurts your miles? Oh no. I hope you find your villager soon, Luca. And yeah, it does tend to take a boatload of points. Nothing wrong with living in a constant state of derp? Yeah, I agree. I accept your friendship, Roxas. All the hugs. Alright, I don't know if it's gonna get rid of the shoe bill, so everybody say goodbye to shoe bill. I'm gonna enter New Game Plus mode now. Or wait a minute. No, I remember why I was in here. You guys get an extra minute of knowing that they're still by that window. You found 2 giant crabs in it, but infinite lobsters? Whoa. That's a lot of fish. Oh, that's a 90 earring. I don't think I need it, though. You just got back from the dentist for deep cleaning, but you're so hungry right now? Oh, no. If I remember correct, after a dentist appointment, you could normally have food about an hour or two after, right? Or 30 minutes to, or 90 minutes to 2 hours? I don't remember. It's different depending on dentists, I think. You want to give time for your teeth to pretty much calm down and get back to a sense where it'll be alright. It'll like, calm the nerves in your teeth down. Don't want to mess them up or get them dirty so quick after such a deep cleaning. Also, I should have the outfit for transition during stream today, so let me make sure. No, it's my main outfit. It should be. Alright, here we go. Back to Shadowbringers. Enough of my rambles. We need an unwelcome guest. Where are we going? Last I know, we were leaving the inn. Oh, actually, this is perfect. Right here. Oh. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Oh boy. Like, look, we turned the light off. Is that fine? We just wanted to turn the lights off. It was using up too much power. I accept your friendship, Luca. All the hugs. All the hugs. I accept it even more. Oh my gosh. So many hearts being pelted at my face. For what did I do to deserve getting hearts pelted at my face? Look, we just... Roxas! Don't encourage! I accept your friendship too, Roxas. All the hugs and head pats! Thank you for the head pats, Matt. I appreciate those head pats. They're very cozy. Alright, we gotta head into the ocular. That has the same dialogue. Okay. Also, I don't know if I'm missing any tags for the stream, but I think we should be fine. There we go. It's a zeppelin. No, I'm kidding, it's a blimp. So we discovered that to turn the lights off? How dare you?
大罪食い討伐についての事情聴取らしい。間もなくこちらへ使者をよこすと連絡が届いている。
これだけさっぱり空から光が払われてちゃ大罪食いを倒したってことを隠すのは無理ね。
You're happy that we got the fox ears? Oh, thank you so much for having joined for that. And I hope you enjoy your fox ears. It's such a really nice, cute item in 14. It really works as an awesome item for any characters that don't have ears already on their head. But if you already do, you know, why not, right? The light was a little bright anyways. This is true, Matt. And also, Metropolitan, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate your support. Welcome to the sub fam. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good time here. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for being awesome. It doesn't work well for cat boys. Ripperoni. Yeah, because they don't hide the ears. If a character already has ears, it doesn't hide them. The only ones that do are the wolf ears from the Halloween event. At least in terms of animal ears.
ああ、少し待ってくれ。
The emissary must know who turned the lights off. He must never know we were staring right at their blimp. But yeah, the only other way to get the fox ears normally in 14 is through the it's through the ultimates, I believe, or not the ultimate. No, it's not the ultimate. I'll tell you, is it?
切り札はできるだけ隠しておくものだ。多少窮屈かもしれないが、許しておこう。
I always forget what they're called. It's the thing in Ishgard. Or not Ishgard, Idleshire. There's a thing in Idleshire where if you have enough of the scripts from those special timed versions of upscaled fights, you could also get the fox ears from that. But I would highly recommend just doing the world fate because it's worth it for the story and the experience. Fox Hollows. Thank you, Matt. Yes, Fox Hollows. Oh my gosh, invisibility spell. Wow. If any of you speak a word, the spell will disperse. I barely do Fox Hollows is the problem. That's the only way to get the Wondrous Lantern mount that you really want someday. Yeah, there are special mounts that are locked to it specifically, but the problem is I feel like it's so limited to what it offers that it tends to be forgotten. Or at least I forget it a lot. Ranjit!
答えよ。大罪食いを殺したのはこの町の者か。
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい聞かせてはもらえないか。
I think that one you can also get if you get 3 lines on the Wondrous Tales, but that's not going to happen anytime for you. Yeah, I think that is another way to do it, but Wondrous Tales is extremely tough to get 3 lines on. The RNG for that is very low. Invisibility? Does that mean we could secretly watch Eric admiring his sword collection? I don't know, Rexus. I know you spelled it wrong. It's all good. It's all good. Also, I could let you guys know, Eric, the other day on stream, he had redeemed a free commission. And I assume he'd be alright with me letting you guys know what he wanted commissioned. He wants an emote based on a meme from Berserk. Did you ever believe that you needed to put your glasses on? I don't know. Put your glasses on. Put your glasses on. Put your glasses on. uh, you pointed. I keep rambling. I'm so sorry,
ド
guys.
ンバウスリーは案じておられるのだ。知恵なき者の衝動的な戦いによって人と罪食いの関係が悪化することを。故に貴公の町が大罪食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば、進軍も致し方なし。そう命じられている。
そういうことであれば、こちらも率直に答えねばならないな。大罪食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして、私たちは取り戻した美しい空を歓迎している。もしお前たちがそれを許さぬというのなら、進軍するがいい。ただし、罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたとで、動き出した時代が止まりはしないだろ
愚かな。罪食いをいくら討伐したとて争いは永劫にやまぬ。この世界はもはやムクロも同然よ。我が主のもと平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそ唯一の安らぎに他ならぬ。しかし貴公の主張は承知した。ひとまずは我が主に伝えるとしよう。貴公も町の隅々まで伝えておくがいい。投降を望む者あらば急がれたしとな。
You turned the lights off. That's not okay. I was like, yeah, really?
最近この町に若き男の画家とその助手が来らんだか。
Let me just keep Alphino held back.
さて、心当たりはない。
We did nothing wrong.
もし流れ着いてきたならば引き渡せ。我が主が再会を熱望しておるでな。
ねえ、私たちの姿ちゃんと消えてたわよね。
He already
あい
knows.
つ最後にこっちを睨まなかった。
残念ながら気のせいではないだろうな。ユールモアは今でこそ罪食いとの融和政策をとっているが、バウスリーが元首になる前はむしろ罪食い討伐の先陣を切っていたんだ。ランジート将軍はその時代から最強と謳われたユールモア軍を仕切ってきた武人だ。何か勘が働いたのかもしれない。 そんな人物が派兵されてくるということは、秦軍の剣も単なる脅しとは言い切れないか。水晶湖、私たちの補佐をしてくれるのはありがたいが、クリスタリウムの民を巻き込むようなことは。お心遣い深く感謝する。だがそれについては私に一任してほしい。かねてより全土を支配せんとしているユールモアのこと、今闇の戦士を突き出したところでいくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。それが分からぬクリスタリウムの民ではないよ。彼らはいかなる苦境においても誇りを持って生きてきた。こたびも選ぶべきを選ぶだろう。むしろユールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えば、この場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
Stillberg, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato! 3 months! That's crazy. Thank you for supporting for so long. I hope you're having a nice day today, and sorry for the delay. I wanted to make sure I didn't interrupt the dialogue too much. And I'm doing alright today. How about you, friend? How about you?
あちらもしばし時間を稼ぎたかったのかもしれません。
You were doing Heaven on High with your FC mate, but they had to get off for a bit, so you popped in. Understandable. No worries.
ユールモア軍は到着後、周辺を巡回。その際にある人物を捕らえたようです。
I hope Heaven on High went well. How far did you guys get? Out of curiosity, how far did you guys get?
その人物こそミンフィリア。ユールモアから脱走した光の巫女ではないかとのことです。
Minfilia.
先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。そう考えたとすれば簡単に引き下がったのも納得です。
You got to floor 30, but they can't get to the quest to extend it, and they didn't get much sleep last night, so they got off to take a nap. Yeah, no worries. Definitely, sleep is important. I hope they rest well. They can't get the... I think once you have completed floor 30, you could get the one to extend, but I'm not sure how late into story that requires. I think that's instantly. Congrats on getting to floor 30! I'm sorry. Generations of Minfilia?
そうか。あなたはまずこちらのミンフィリアについて知っておくべきだろう。博物陳列館のモーレンを訪ね聞いてみるといい。アルフィノとアリゼにも同行を頼めるだろうか。何せ込み入った事情だ。二人からも補足をしてほしい。
了解。と言っても私もまだ彼女のことは理解しきれてないんだけどね。
私はその間に事の真相を調べておこう。それから今後の対策も。
It's time for all confusion, Minfilias. This is always a strange plot point. It's an interesting route. To the Cabinet of Curiosity. And I need to... Hold on. There we go. We now have the roleplay tag on, which means we are properly in the New Game Plus mode. Regardless, we still were, I just didn't have the tag on yet. Again, we had just started, so I find this is okay. I gotta go fast. Yes. If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. No, we're looking for something else. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book? The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. For a while, there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. The book doesn't appear to be here. Okay, what are you looking for? No luck as yet. I think I need to head further down then. It's somewhere. It does not appear here. Any luck, Alice? Is there a stepladder we can borrow? The shelves are so high. How do people get books around here? Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Nice. Have you found the book? I found book. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Book. Without further ado, then. Alright, guys, it's story time. Gather round. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Nordvrent. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Voivert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, as Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She took too the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilius thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmorans' best interests for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Solist, outside? As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear friend, our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Butters? One's generally been enough, but that's quite. I see you've made up your minds. Hexok, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Lax and Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium.
あなた方ほど実力があればユールモア軍が相手であれミーフィリアを救い出すことができるかもしれない。しかし先ほども言っただろう、大切な切り札はできるだけ隠しておきたいんだ。あなたが見せてくれたのは単なる夜空ではなかった。ノルブラントの未来、その一端だ。私たちの手は大罪食いをほふれない。だが希望が胸を焦がす限り立ち上がって歩いていける。それを証明しよう。急に呼び立ててすまない。こたびは皆に問いたいことがある。知っている者もいるだろうが、先ほどユールモアの総代としてランジート将軍が私の元を訪ねてきた。彼らは大罪食いを打った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するならば進軍も致し方なしと言った。ユールモアと真っ向から戦うのは容易なことではないだろう。それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。無論己の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せばもはや対立は避けられまい。それについてお前たちはどう思う？
我らがこうよ。あなたは分かっておいででしょうに。俺たちもあの空を見たらわけもなく泣けてきたんだ。闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも、あれは間違いなくノルブラントに取り戻すべき光景さ。
ユールモアは未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。だが
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この町はそういう風にできてるんだからね。
There goes an Eric out of the room.
それがクリスタリウムの誇りであり、この町ができた時にこうと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
時が来たらば立ち上がれ。あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょう。いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、この街は抗う心を忘れるな。そしてこの地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
そうでなくたってユールモアの連中は気に食わねえしな。いつもこっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。お前それを言っちゃ台無しだろ。
ならば今我らの意志を示そう。実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。罪食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女ユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。ならば闇の戦士を支持し罪食いを退けんとする我らは光の巫女を救い出し仲間に迎えるべきではないか。それをもってユールモアへの返答としよう。
賛成。
それにあたって策のあるものは。
これで町ごと反逆者だ。あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
まったくしたたかだな。あなたもあなたの町の民も。
水晶校、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。全員を眠らせられはしないでしょうが、戦力はそげましょう。そこに私たち衛兵団が乗り込んで巫女を救助します。
They've got dream powder. Watch out.
わかった。その作戦で行こう。
Give me one
各自
moment, everybody.
準備を進めてくれ。
それで反逆者の一員として私たちにも役目をくれるんでしょうね。とびっきりやりがいのあるやつを。
では衛兵団に加わって行動を。詳しい指示はライナから受けてくれ。
Alright, him back. I just needed to... Huh? No, we already did the 71, hun, but we're heading toward the solo instance. With the, yeah, the 73 dungeons, the fairies. I'm hyped for that one. I get to get into my cozy outfit, aka my norm. Though our hosts have offered to take the lead, we still have a part to play. Let's see that we play it well. So, you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Yes, ma'am. Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. Also, hey Wales, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Also, I gotta just know, what's his opinion on that? Many here have a place in their heart for Minfilia. We must ensure this mission succeeds, for all of their sakes. Okay, no, I thought he was gonna have a response to the, what do you mean I can't do the salute? Probably need to head up to the Crystalline Mean. But yeah, apologies for being mute a little bit earlier. My partner, or Eric, wanted to tell me something. We're getting closer to the solo instance, though. Ha! And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that we see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Oh boy. Help! Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Butters, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Understood. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spragirix. She will issue with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Here we go. I need to head down to the front, right? I need to head to the Docile Gate. And then straight to the infirmary. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the god come from your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's a bit of a sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Ugh. Just two more hours till you get to head home? Nice. That's awesome, Wales. Hope work or whatever you've been doing today has been going well. Hope it hasn't been too boring. Well, there's no bottle. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. I think we need to head up to the rookery. Work, it's fine. Never too fun, but it's easy, so is that. That do be the blessing, though. Yes, what do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Randisca's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready my Amaro for departure at once. There we go. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You could take the road or you could fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That's all. Go well. Whee! What's going on outside? Things happen. Is everything okay, hon? I'm not sure. This is the second time it's gone off. Huh. I hope it. Who knows? Just hope everything's alright regardless. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, you're delivering that tomorrow to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Sveli Vantiu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Yeah, sorry, I needed to ask about that because I can hear it from here, and it's sort of concerning. I just want to make sure everything's okay. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Huh, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Austral Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Go, Marshmallow, go! Fly free! So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. There it is. I can grab it from here, right? I just gotta reach for that box. Reach for the crate of fodder. There we go. I have brought you some foods. Hungry? The Amaro happily devours the fodder. It's up there. I brought you some foods. The Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out, and it accepts the fodder. Even if I don't need to give voices to the Amaro, I'm gonna do it anyway. Also, hey Piero, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Also, I accept your friendship, Piero. All the hugs. Return to this. Marshmallow, the magic cat. Or the magic fat cat. The Amaro are fed. Good. The rest have already been doused, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of the preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready, and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Whee! We're nearly there! Oh, that's the roof. We're here! Here we go. And you gotta do some more work on your class project? No worries. Thank you for kinda lurking. I appreciate it, friend, and I hope your class project stuff goes well. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready! During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Alright. What if I don't want to wear a hat? My ears are gonna get smushed.
立ち止まるな。さっさと歩け。
Had it so, I know get head bonks. That is true.
想像しいな。何事だ。
Amaro!
さてはクリスタリウムの連中だな。飛空艇を足止めしようと邪魔してるんだろうよ。塔に群がってる連中らしい。耳っちい抵抗さ。
Nap time.
なんだこれは。急いで報告を。
ライナ団長、作戦成功です。では私たちの出番ですね。落山城に突入して光の巫女を救出しましょう。
What? I can't hear you from under the hat! What do you mean hear ears? I can't hear through those anymore. We fly free! Whee! Here we go, friends, here we go. Let's go. Gotta protect head from head bonks. The first continent has already entered. Let us follow. Carby! There you are, Solest. Mayhap you could lend us a hand. Reinforcements! We need reinforcements! Our men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Come, keep close to the wall. Certainly took your time. Let's get a path through this rabble and keep moving. No seal is in my room, sister. When we were to avoid enemy attention, not invited. We do not have time. Leave them to the guard. Hilmore may boast the world's largest army. But women for women, we are no less mighty. Not again! keep taking Lena's kills.
行きますよ。
派手に行くわよ。
Come on, I need all your aggro. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. That is Lena! Go on ahead! We'll hold him here! Understood. With me, Butters. This way is relatively clear. Good. There she is! Quickly, free her! Freedom! Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Bronchite? This will not end well. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. You will return to Yulmore. No, I won't go back to that cell! It is for your own protection. No! Are you all right? while I tend to these vermin. The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. We don't maintain this onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. We will do no such thing. Confound it. And now it is just you and me. Be careful, Solus. We're made of sterner stuff than the rest. Sir, it's unfair. It's a 2-on-1. You have a dragon I can't even hit. Will it be enough? Do my bidding. Hey Nox, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. What damage? You're awake once more? No worries. I hope you're able to get some proper sleep, Nox. I see you are no ordinary soldier. Oh, right, I need to get knocked back now. You are persistent. That I will allow. I'm persistent as heck. Come on, let's fight. I have your measure now. The game is up. Know your folly. You never liked this fight with Ranjit? Yeah, I getcha. It's not a fair fight. It's a 2-on-1. It's a 2-on-1. I mean, come on, he's got a dragon. Or at least a little serpent.
貴様の様相、聞き及んでいる画家の特徴に似ている。真実はすぐに知れよ。ミンフィリアともども檻の中で行いを顧みているがよい。
San cred. Dad cred.
まさか貴様か。ミンフィリアを盗み出したネズミは。だったらどうする。 巫女と並び立てると思うてか。
You're gonna prep to make some food, Nox? Okie dokie, go get some foods! Also, how fitting to get an ad for a butter cookie cone thing in this channel. That is rather fitting, actually. But this also... Was this a situation from earlier? Wait, Raxus, if you're still here, did you get an ad for butter cookies earlier? The coincidence is so... When we get fitting ads on the channel. Whether it was or not.
かような真似をして貴公の町ごと滅ぼされたいのか。
そちらは元よりその
Suspiciously
つもりだっただろう。
buttery. Oh my.
何？行動を起こした時点で全ては覚悟の上だ。
では次はどう出る？貴公自ら我を相手取るとでも？
Hopefully the food won't take too long. You missed the next dungeon. No worries, you should have plenty of time to make food. Also, I plan to wait a few minutes before even entering the dungeon once it's unlocked anyway, so everybody has time.
いいや、転移装置は使い捨て、足止めの魔法も先ほどのがせいぜいだ。お前が本気で彼らを追おうとするならば、私には止める手立てがない。だが気をつけるのは、彼らの向かった先は我らクリスタリウム、ユールモアでさえも不可侵の領域。妖精機
Ilmeg.
イルメグなのだから。
いやだ。バウスリーに軍を仕向けるほどのやる気が残っていたとは。どんな馬鹿らしい争いであれ、戦が起きれば世が動く。まったく、これじゃ計画の練り直しだ。あいつ、水晶校か。一体どうやって原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた？あの英雄もどれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。しかもあの魂の持ち主と来た。ならば殺し合う以外の道もあるか。
昔、険しい北部山脈の合間には不ブート王国と呼ばれる国があった。 あの古い国もまた積み食いの襲撃により長い歴史に幕を下ろしたのだという。今目の前に広がるのは美しき妖精郷。夢見たままの魂が滅びの都に遊んでいる。
My favorite location in Shadowbringers. You will know in time.
さて、ここまで来れば追っ手はひとまず大丈夫だろう。改めて久しぶりだな。お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが、俺にとっては5年ぶりだ。
Same, it's a pretty zone. It really is, and the music is really nice here too.
慌ただしい再会になったけど、正直駆けつけてくれて助かったわ。でもどうしてあの場に？
俺とその娘ミンフィリアは積み食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。だがレイクランドの近くまで来た時、そいつが唐突に姿を消した。
She went on an adventure on her own, and it caused
探し出して
this.
みればユールモア軍に捕まっているときた。どう救い出すか思案している時にクリスタリウムにも動きがあるのを見てな。急ぎ水晶港を訪ねて作戦を知った。同時に頼まれ事をしたんだ。ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、お前たちごとイルメグへと離脱させる。その場合に案内役をしてほしいとな。
ここは確かウリエンジェが拠点としている土地だったね。私たちが彼と会ったのはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初めてのことだ。
無理もない。ここは気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。だが幸い俺とミンフィリアは一時期ウリエンジェの館で世話になっていたんだ。それで少しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。水晶港からはユールモア軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしいと言われている。一つ、ウリエンジェと合流すること。二つ、この地の大積み食いを討伐することだ。
You know, surprisingly, it's more blaring white on my screen versus the screen that is on my tablet to see the stream chat. The light, it burns! Ah! Ah!
あなたミンフィリアって呼んでいいのよね。ねえ、どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
あなたに会いたかったんです。サンクレットと同じ世界から来た英雄に。眠っている時にふと予感がして、会うべき人が近くまで来ている。だから行かなきゃって。でもサンクレットは大きな動きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近 近づくべきではないと言っていました。だから止められると思って。
その結果がどうだ？あと一歩俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければお前はユールモアの監獄島に逆戻りだったんだぞ。よりにもよってあのランジートにまで見つかってお前本当に。
Thancred. You have to remember, she's still a kid.
ごめんなさい。助けてくれてありがとうございました。
ああ、怒られちゃってかわいそうに。かわいそう、かわいそうだね。何よ今の声。ねえ、怖い顔をしていないで私たちと楽しく遊びましょう。遊びましょう。それがいいよ。
ミフィリア、ウリエンジェの館への道思い出せるか？
そんなはずない。だって何度も行き来してたのに。どうして思い出せないの？
まずいな。俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
Hilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. So it is fairies? Now you're at the fun part. Wait for pods to heat up. Nice. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lidharan. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Time to get on Marshmallow, the fat cat. Oh, I have a hunt. I have a hunt here. Why not? One more. There we go. We have attained 3 sacks of nuts. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... Mutters. There is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out.
Greetings, mortal. What is your name?
I don't care for the mischief. Mutters Solest.
Butter Solist Butters! A wonderful name! Pretty like morning dew and funny like caterpillars. I shall slice it and splice it and make it mine! All mine! And when your name is mine, so are you!
Your body begins to feel heavy. Yeah, that makes sense. I will take it. I will take the situation. I did this to myself. The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting whence we came. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass.
What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere.
Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass.
Oh, a visitor. Where are you from? Or where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever.
Sorry, Nox. I was trying to go with the kid's voice. Hey, saying nothing will still mess me over, Thancred. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Oriandra's little trick to good use. Stupid thing created this stupid handsome face and cool outfit. I mean, what?
Feiraja, Krakreya.
Ah, 見つかっちゃった？今時私たちの探し方を知ってるなんて珍しい人ね。ねえねえ、この子前にも来た人じゃない？二つの魂に見覚えがあるもん。見て見て、双子もいるよ。なんて素敵なんだろう。かわいい。遊ぼうよ。
悪いが用事があってここに来たんだ。俺たちはウリエンジェに会いたい。
ウリエンジェ、あの面白い人のことね。 私たちのイルメグに住みたいというから7日7晩寝ずになぞなぞ勝負をしたの。あれは楽しかったな。
Oh my gosh, a bear! And it missed! That's what that button does, Cody. Thanks for finding out.
そうだ、そのウリエンジェだ。分かったなら惑わしの術を解いてくれ。
どうする？どうしようか。そうだね。ねえ、これで本当に大丈夫なの？
仕方ないだろう。この里ではどうあれ彼らのルールに従うしかない。
決まったわ。惑わしの術を解いてあげる代わりに私たちのお手伝いをしてちょうだい。みんなの困っていることが解決したらウリエンジェにもきっと合わせてあげる。
面倒だが、手分けしてとっとと済ませてしまおう。
Hey, you guys wanna do some pixie chores? They're pretty small. You're not saying you want to be held in Thangred's arms and be told everything's gonna be okay, but you're not against it. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, it's time to do some chores. Awesome, I'm gonna try to do a calmer child's voice here.
Oh, oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lidra is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes?
Is it? Oh boy. Above? Up there? Yeah. No? Oh, it's right above. It's on this one. It's not easy to see it in this lighting. Gotta bloom some flowers up here. Should we find some chimkin? Nice. I was asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it there, the pixie claimed. Questionable premise aside, the dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task. Oh, you're making a stir fry. That's awesome, Nox.
Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great, big, bustling place called Boybert, or Bovert, or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think?
Koto, Bruna, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. And Koto, thank you so much for the self-care package. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Let me finish this interaction here, and then I'll go take a stretch break. I'll probably go do some dishes while I'm up. And I can have a big drink of my Gatorade. Good Gatorade.
Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them.
And a little snack for more energy? Much appreciated. Thank you, Koto. Thank you. Alright, let's go next to... We will chill by this pixie. And then I'll continue on when we get back. Alright, everybody. I will be right back. It is time for a stretch break. If you haven't in a while, please don't forget to have something to drink. Hydrate. Get some food in you. And most importantly, get on out of that chair and stretch. Your body will thank you for it later. Or if you need to head out to do anything, feel free to do so. IRL comes first. You're going to be going to sleep, but you had to do your job to deliver your care package each stream. I really appreciate it, Koto, every single time. Thank you so much. Arigato. And sleep well when you get there, friends. Sleep well. Alright, everybody. I'll be right back. Stretch break. Sorry, I'm back. Maybe we should dump the money into getting the lean emote. I think you can get the lean emote through Basja? Sorry for the long delay, I'm finally back. I ended up going a bit ham on doing chores around the house, and I went around looking around the kitchen, seeing who left dishes everywhere, and getting that soaked in water so I can wash them later. It's a lot.
You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Leda live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever.
You can also get it from Firmament. Oh yeah, you can. Or that, yeah, you can get it in 2 ways. Or maybe, maybe it was from Firmament. I think it's just Firmament. You just need to get the scripts.
I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens.
Oh, I'm a bit low? Does it sound okay now? Do I sound okay, Nox? Also, a bean. Who is waving? I cannot see you! I cannot find them, but to whoever you were, hello. About the same. Oh hey Lisa, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Am I low? Is my mic low for anybody else? Cole, calm down. Stop. Also, anybody that may be on Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, I'm over in the Aether Data Center over on Midgar Somar. Feel free to stop by and visit if you'd like. A bug! Ah! That's one. Also, hi, honey. What's up? Yeah? No, just glasses on, go touch some grass. The mystery of the disappearing bean, may it ever be solved? I don't know. I don't know, Nox. I know the music in this area can be quite loud, especially if I'm just talking at my normal voice. I swear volume mixing for my streams is never cohesive or consistent. I tried mixing 2 words, my bad.
So hungry. Did you get the fruit?
I got fruit.
Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sun Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say.
You have freed me of my boredom. Hey, it gives me something to do. Am I complaining? No.
Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Floth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care.
Just want a little water. Nope. Moving on. Moving on. I brought you some water.
You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course.
Thancred looks just like you feel. How goes it, Butters? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future.
Ryanje once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live on, or they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death.
In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and the arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound in the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this.
If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest.
However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge whether they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores, perhaps. What? You knew a pixie from before? Well, yeah. Mr. Lexar glad to me. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Fail Ool, if you please. Hey, does anybody remember when Shadowbringers first came out and everyone who tried to type her name messed up constantly until you realized you had to type it exactly as it was described, even with the parentheses? Or the quotation marks, sorry, not parentheses. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Fail Ool to summon your pixie friend. Like, there's a bunch of people just screaming, Fail Ool! Fail Ool! It never ended. Let me see if I can get it right, because I also don't remember if they changed it. There we go. Her voice rings out in your mind.
So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lob me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling.
Hey Ellie, welcome to the stream. You showed up just in time. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, right. I have to change phrases. Please fail Ool. Please tell me I typed that wrong. Oh, I need to type the whole thing. Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. It's a long one.
Is that your idea of a fervent call? A son-in-law could do it with more fire.
Oh my gosh, please. You love the start of this zone and the big reveal? Same, Ellie. This is my favorite section in Shadowbringers. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. Your favorite was typing it into the wrong chat. Mentor chat was filled with accidents. That was been wild the first day. Wild. It was wild for the first 2 weeks. Can I just hold on, guys? I need to. No, I can't. But this will make my life easier. Hold on. Branches, please. Grant me your succor. Yes, you had to do all this typing for our beautiful Fail Ool. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. We made her angry.
遅いったら遅いのだわ。この土地に入ったらすぐにお呼びがかかるだろうと思って私ったらずーっと待っていたのだわ。
Look, nobody realized that I had to and nobody needed to. Forgive me.
なのに私の若木と来たらちっとも呼んでくれないの。バカバカバカバカ白状者。
I'm sorry.
あれ、何様？
可愛いピクシーと契約しているんだね。少し小さい頃の君を思い出すかな。
Oh no.
どうしたんだい？
でもさっきの熱烈な呼び声はちょっとすごく悪くなかったのだわ。
Best scene, indeed.
仕方がないからあなたの美しい枝が力を貸してあげる。
Yay! Friend. He really should have known better. No, it was like one of those on the spur moments of thought.
あら、久しぶりね。マルドフィルのフェオウル。 たちの遊びときたら相変わらずぐるぐるぐるぐる同じなのね。あれは私と契約した人よ。いくらこの里に留めてもあなたたちのものにはならないわ。
The mortal is mine!
へえ、ちょっともダメ？連れている人ならいいでしょ？
No!
ダメったらダメ。彼らがどこまで進むか見るのが私の楽しみなの。
They're mine! Mine, mine, mine,
聞き分
mine!
けがないとあの人のカバンの中身をこの可愛い町にぶちまけてやるのだわ。
If you lay a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. No! Not all my crafting materials!
硬い鉄とかよくわからない入れっぱなしの何かとか、それはもう大変なことになるんですからね。
It's a cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, sweaty, small clothes, and all the matter of trouble and unmentionable things. How'd you like that?
わかったよ。その代わりウリエンゼに会いに行く間、双子だけは遊び相手に残していっておくれ。ええ、そう約束してくれたら惑わしの術を解いてあげる。
No one messes with my beans.
そういうことなら仕方がないね。
No.
私たちはここに留まっているから、ひとまずは他のみんなで彼に会いに行ってくれ。
やったー、約束よ。じゃああなたたちにもフィルニックが見えるようにしてあげる。 これが本当のイルメグ。
Isn't it beautiful, guys?
ミンフィリア、そっちはどうだ？
大丈夫。ちゃんと思い出せたみたい。
手間をかけてすまなかった。これで俺もミンフィリアも道案内の役目が果たせそうだ。
あなたの枝は素敵でしょ。また困ったことがあったら頼るといいのだわ。
If only the game gave us more opportunities to actually call upon Fail-Ul, our lovely branch. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on and find a Rianche. For Alphino and Alice's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tombs. An agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. And here we are at long last. I give you Rianje's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. And now we make Urianger part of this plot. Return to family.
Urianger, いるんだろう。英雄なき世界にそは来たれり。ここへもそのうち訪れるだろうとは水晶港から連絡を受けていましたが、これほど早いとは。
Hey, look, it's Urianger with his face reveal.
大変ご無沙汰しておりました。お変わりないようで何よりです。
Nice to see you again too, Urianger.
お前は少し席を外してるんだ。
How now he's hot!
でも
そのソイルにいつも通り魔力を込めておいてほしい。頼めるな。他の暁にはすでにお会いに。
Indeed we have. Let's keep you up to date with the chaos that's ongoing right now.
なるほど、そういった経緯が。アルフィノ様とアリゼ様もこちらにいらしているのですね。しかし大積み食いやユールモアとの戦いがそれほど本格的に動き始めていようとは。なれば私も改めてお伝えせねばなりません。こたびの始まり、次元の狭間で垣間見し第八霊祭のことを。水晶港に呼ばれ第一世界へと渡る途中、あの時間さえも定かでない空間で私はそれを見ました。原初世界におけるガレマール帝国とエオルゼア東方連合の戦い。私の見た未来においては暁も欠けることなく参戦し、エオルゼア陣営が辛くも優勢になり始めていました。
Hang on, guys. I need to shut the door between me and Eric's office. He's having a lot of fun right now, and I can tell his voice is coming through on my mic. Okay.
しかし、その戦況が帝国に禁忌の策を取らせた。毒ガス兵器黒バラが投入されたのです。
Black Rose.
問題はその威力でした。使用された黒バラは帝国の予想すらはるかに上回る威力を発揮。エオルゼアのみならず帝国領をも蝕んだ。戦場に集っていた兵や名手たち、周辺地域で暮らしていた婿の民、あまりに多くのものがなくなり、世は混迷を極めました。加えて黒バラのまき散らした死は爆心地を中心に世界の環境を変えていったのです。 人々は混乱と変化の中で生き残るために剣を取らざるを得なかった。誰のせいなどと言えるものではありません。ただ枯れ草に火を投げ込んだかのように、戦火は瞬く間に世界全土に広がった。諌めるべき国はもはや機能をせず、正そうとする勇気と力のある者はあなたもまたしかり、死の兵器によって世界から去っていたのです。
Dang, they even stole my ears. All of those pre-made cutscenes that put you into something else or take your hat off by force, they always have to go and take my ears. I need those to hear what's going on. Come on. I mean, the secondary thing is that Urianger didn't know I had ears till now. He hasn't seen me since. Well, no, he has seen me. Never mind. It was before Shadowbringers. He did see me with the ears. So yeah, blame the cutscene. They took my ears.
そのためにこちらの世界で活動を続けてきて、とても重大な真実をつかむことができました。一体なぜ黒バラの力があれほど膨れ上がったのか、その謎が解けたのです。こちらへ。
Behold, Urianger becomes part of the plot.
さて、この図は何でしょう？
It's the elemental chart. It's the chart of the elements.
はい。原初世界において、エーテル学や魔法学には欠かせない六属相関図を模写したものです。
Taking Butter's ears? Blasphemy! Time to use the pitchfork. Piero, no.
この図にも
Just
ある
blame the
通り、
cutscene.
世界
They
は
took our hat.
3つの属性の他に2つの極性で構成されています。活発を意味する正極性と鎮静を意味する冷極性です。となれば、元を同じくする第一世界も当然同じ要素で構成されているはずなのですが、こちらでは極性という言葉が使われていないのです。では、生と霊にあたる力を何と呼んでいるのか。それが全ての答えでした。正極性の力、活発と発展を司るもの。多くの色が重なると黒になるように、彼らはそれを闇と呼んでいます。
Wait, does that mean Butters had no ears during the Ishgard Company mock battle? Oh, are you talking about the Heavensward plot, Nox? My character didn't have her fox ears up until after the main story of Stormblood. Because she had to prove herself after Stormblood to a series of fates and trials to encounter face to face the Fox Lady, the Cubia of the Ninetales. It was her. She had to prove her worth to regain her lost power, or to gain her lost self. It was taken away from her at a very young age from her adoptive father from Charlian. If I delve deep into the plot right now, we're going to be here for a bit. With my character anyway, not the 14 plot.
凪と平穏の象徴、それが光と呼ばれるものなのです。アシエンも自分たちの力を闇と言っていた。だとすれば、そちらの方がより古い定義、本来の呼び方なのかもしれない。その前提のもと、原初世界で起きていたことを見直すと、辻褄が合うのです。原初世界の各地で起きていたエーテルの枯渇は、光の停滞の力が第一世界から流れ込み始めたことで、循環に異変が生じた結果、そして黒バラもまたアルフィノ様によればエーテルの流れを強制的に止める兵器とのこと。そのようなものが使用されると同時に停滞の力を帯びた第一世界が統合されたとしたら、想定なんてはるかに超えて大災害を巻き起こす。零細だな。さて、ウリエンジェ大先生のおかげで裏付けも取れた。俺たちのやるべきことは変わらない。ここイルメグの大積み杭を討伐して忌むべき未来を回避するため一歩前進するぞ。大積み杭の居場所について調べは？湖の中央に見えるリエーギア城。大積み杭はそこに幽閉されているようです。城に入るには封印を施したピクシーたちに協力してもらわねばなりません。その手立てについても心当たりがございます。
You gotta reverse psychology.
私ウリエンジェも共に参りましょう。あの悲しき光景を二度と見ぬために。
Thank you, Rianjay. It'd be nice to finally have your acquaintance. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you lose weight? So Apple! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in, Flan. Welcome in. You're well. How's the day? The day is going well. Thank you so much for asking. We're nearing the 73 dungeon at least, from what it looks like. Did you take up astrology? Indeed. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars still shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stresses before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Legia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of pressing unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Butters, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a violkin known for his beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Urianger losing weight seems unsafe. It does seem unsafe, Nox, but to be fair, at least in my Warrior of Light's case, Urianger and her do have a history. Not of relationship-wise, but as a kid, he would stop by her estate to have word with her father. So he would sort of be there as a bit of a, just be that emissary, but they did talk from time to time, seeming as it was the one person her father would allow to actually communicate with. Also, I realized my situation. Hold on. Let's shove it in a box. Didn't work. Look, I gotta put you in the box. I'll let the dot do its job. Come on. There you go. Did you know Minecraft Steve could punch with a force of 275 million pounds of force? And for reference, a strong boxer could punch at 1,300 pounds, and a rocket needs 7 million to go into space. Don't worry, he punches with the power of a overpowered rocket.
Oh, no need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the manor. During our wanderings, Thancred and I would often return here. It's where I imbue his ammunition.
Yeah, because Thancred can't control Aether anymore. He doesn't have the ability to channel that. Strong black man. Indeed. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Look, I'm overpowered, but even without the box's enchantment to hold it in place, the creature has no more fight left in it. A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast to their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
これでよし。ピクシー族への手土産は万全と言えましょう。なあ、それから。白成績、アシエンの魂を捉える道具です。こちらの世界で改めて作りました。
White Orisite! Nice!
こたびの戦いは零細を防ぐものとなれば、アシエンが介入してくる可能性が極めて高い。そこで環境エーテルの濃いこの地に住まい、白成績を生成していたのです。
もう入っても大丈夫ですか?
You are leaning heavily in a certain direction in your dialogue choices to have the best payoff at the end. Understandable,
Ah,
Nox. Every path
mo
is
ouwatta no ka?
different.
いつも通りです。
わかった。ありがとうな。
Head pets.
元の体に起きていた異変はご丁寧にこっちでも引き継がれててな。
Yeah, I had a feeling you
護衛
still
に適
couldn't
したガンブ
manipulate
レードに持ち
Aether.
替えたはいいが、エーテル放出に難のある俺じゃソイルに魔力を込められない。それをこいつが助けてくれてるんだ。
ミンフィリア、この家にはしばらく戻りません。本を持っていくのなら今のうちですよ。
いいの？本当に？
ええ。ただし、あまり荷物を増やさないように。私がサンクレットに怒られてしまいます。
It's like Thancred's the dad, Riante is the somewhat random mother of the duo. Let's be honest. Like, all right, you could take as many books as you want, but don't get too many or you'll upset
本
Thancred.
来のミンフィリアのことについて皆さんには話したのですか？
まあ、そうだな。話しておくべきか。
Dad Crade, Mom Riante. Let's be honest, Nox. It makes sense. But at least that's the dynamic I always get from it. Even if it's just more of two men wanting to make sure that someone is alright. This is a child.
その直後、一度だけ二人で訪ねたんだ。アムアレーンの南、
Yeah, it does. It really does.
その時だった。彼女の中に眠っている本来の俺たちの知るミンフィリアの意識が表に現れたのさ。
No! I didn't want an unnecessary headache right now! No!
No! 教えてくれミンフィリア。俺はどうしたら本来の君を取り戻せる？
Head pats! Thank you for the head pats, Conan. I really appreciate it. So cozy. Much head pats. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
サンクレット、今の私はかつてあなたに宿ったアシエンと同じ。私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。第一世界から希望の灯火を絶やさないため、光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。
You're doing alright? That's good to hear. I'm doing alright today too. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just continuing more New Game Plus of Shadowbringers.
でも、そのせいで、よりしろとなった少女たちは、本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。もう十分に残酷よ。これ以上は。この子から精神の主導権まで奪うようなことはあってはならないわ。
だが君だって 一人きりで世界を渡り戦ったんだ。そんな君をこのまま放っておけるか。できるなら俺はもう一度君を救いたい。
もしこの体の持ち主が戦いに疲れ全てを投げ出したいと願ったのなら、その時は心ごと成り代わって私が全ての宿命を受け止めましょう。けれどもしこの子が自分の足で進むことを選び険しい世界を歩いてゆくための力を欲したなら、私は全てをこの子に託しましょう。転生のために残している力も受け渡せば本来の光の巫女に近づけるはずよ。
ダメだ、そんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
ありがとう。でもこれは私たちが決めることではないわ。今ミンフィリアと呼ばれているこの子が自分で選ぶべきことよ。ねえサンクレット、父さんの事故以来一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている？この子を守り、この子に教え、そしてそばにいてあげて。かつて私にそうしてくれたように。だってまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに道を選ぶなんてことできないでしょ。いつか決断の時が来たら再びここに来て、この場所でならきっとまた会えるわ。
ミンフィリア！
ここは私何を。
Man.
そうしてミンフィリアは元の状態に戻ったんだ。自分では何を話していたか記憶にないらしい。
The sun is just dying on this wall.
俺たちの事情や本来のミンフィリアも原初世界から来たこと、あいつには全てを伝えてあるが、あの時のことだけはまだ言ってはいない。
How do you want this to end, Thancred? Guess I shouldn't have
第一
asked.
世界は今もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え滅びの危機に抗い始めています。
Hey Five, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Fred.
彼
Welcome
女
in.
がつないできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか、決断の時は近いのかもしれません。
お待たせしてごめんなさい。一冊だけお借りしました。
One book.
ええ、もちろん結構です。私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょう。
Oh, right, I gotta go this way. Gotta head back. I gotta go get Alfie and Alice. Alphino and Alice. It was all okay. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alice and I exchange outfits. No. Absolutely not. What's your response? Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. The Pixies are quite the characters. They really are, Matt. They really are.
We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it.
Here we go.
So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps?
We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Leagia.
What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others.
Also, you've been plugging your way through 6.2 MSQ, and now you're on 6.3, and things are getting interesting. That's all you'll say? Nice. I hope you've been enjoying the story, though, Matt. You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you could tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our
king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. but all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, and we've decided to entrust it to you.
Are you sure?
Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Flath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all.
Well, time for the long drive. Right, stay safe on the road, Wales. Have a safe trip home. No texting and driving. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. And I accept your friendship, Wales. All the hugs. First, let us head to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Flath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Never! Never to what? Except to friendship or staying safe on the road. Your health and your life are important, friend. Health comes first. If I hear any of you getting into a car crash because you were texting and driving during my stream, I will be utterly sad, concerned about your health, and worried about you. Don't hurt yourself. No texting while driving. I beg of you, seriously, please. I'm not kidding. Please don't put yourselves in harm's way, guys. It's not good. Just don't do it. You would not do that. No, ma'am. Good, Matt. Good. Be safe, friends. Indeed, 5. This goes for everybody. Stay safe out there. You only get one life. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Then I accept your friendship, 5. All the hugs. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Flath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia?
I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me.
Excellent. What about you, Urion J? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urion J? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals. What a treat! Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. It doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we Flath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. That's suspicious enough. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain. Don Meg, in your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sports, and we will give you the crown. Or several if you play MMOs. Yeah, that's the corollary to YOLO, you only get one life. Hi to your energy beams. I cannot swim, but I'll just walk on water. That could never go wrong. No need to be suspicious, aka please don't suspect us. Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Would anybody like to join for Don Meg? I've got 3 party spots open, and I'm going to assume this may be Nox. They're just leaning against the gate menacingly. What if I did the same? Whoa. Sup? I'm gonna take my guess. It was you all along. Welcome to the party. Would anybody else like to join for Don Meg? If not, I'll make a call out to the Discord server and see if anybody else would like to come. You're still working on your class project, wish you could come? Understandable, Piero, it's okay. I hope the class project stuff is going well, though. Who knew the bean was you all along? You think you can, Matt? Heck yeah, it'd be awesome to have another bean along with us. We are in the Aether Data Center over on Midgar Sommer, friend. Anybody is able to come on over and say hi if they'd like. Or if they want to join for the dungeon, as long as you're in Aether, I could get up a party finder. Might already be over on the server for fast MSQ dungeon queues. Oh my. Whoa. The coincidence is real. It's real. So while we're waiting, I want to show you guys something. There we go. But yeah, if you guys would feel free to stop by and check my Twitter. I posted some art there yesterday. Oh, Ren! I'm walking the wrong direction. Oh, Ren! Hello! Let me invite you to party. We have room for one more bean. Oh yeah, I'm not in any voice chat at the moment for Discord, but if anybody would like to stay in communication during the dungeon, I can hop into my server voice chat. But yeah, I'm really happy with the piece that I drew. I'm sorry, I normally don't advertise art that I recently finished, but I went really crazy with the coloring, I think, so I wanted to, with the line work and coloring, so I would definitely truly appreciate all the support on the art piece. It means the world to me. You'll do your best to tank the floor? I won't let you, Matt, I won't let you. I will keep you healed. We shall live. We shall live. Also, I do have some more art in progress. To shift the theme for a second. Because yesterday I was asking those following my Twitter for some recommendations or suggestions for art. So I had started on one of them. The others aren't there yet. This one's the only one with some progress on it. Also, the Kasane pick is fantastic. Thank you, Ellie. I had spent a lot of time on it yesterday, and I'm really happy with it, so I wanted to share it as much as I can. And here's a work in progress that I need to work on later. But this was suggested, I believe, by Lon Lon over on Twitter. It's really good. You like the little lighter lines on the hair. It adds some really good dimension to it. Heck yeah. It was like a last second thing, but I thought it really worked out in the end. Yeah, Lon Lon wanted me to draw Pudding Way. So I will do my best to try drawing Pudding Way. Maybe we'll turn it into something for the channel, or just something that anybody could download and utilize if they want. I've never drawn a Laprit before, so this would be my first time. I'm happy with the work in progress, but yeah. Would anybody else like to join for Dawn Meg? We've got one spot left. I'd like to leave it to the chat before I offer it to the Discord. As I just keep drinking water out of instinct. This really is my day to hydrate. I've been hydrating like crazy. Pudding way? More like pudding. Yeah, don't. Forbidden! Forbidden! I'm gonna give you this ultimate stare down. Look me in the eyes. You know what you did. You would never. You'll just imply. Okay. I see ya. I see ya. Alright. You're going to try your hardest because communication is key. Okie dokie. I'll go into stream chat. Matt, are you in the Discord server by chance? In case you'd like to join for VC. Yeah, okay, yeah, feel free to hop into the general chat. I'll pull you guys in when I'm starting to queue up. Also, you don't have to worry. No, you don't have to stare in fear. It's okay. It's all good. It's the stern look of warning, like a teacher at a daycare. Just like, if you do that one more time, you're going into the timeout corner, and I'll tell your parents later when they come to pick you up. I'll leave that to your parents. Or to those with authority. In my case, I don't really have that authority. We are all people, but all I can do is ask that if you guys follow the rules, at least when it comes to voice chat and the general stream stuff. And I don't know your parents, Matt. I don't know your parents. I will not say a word. I just hope that you take your own responsibility. But yeah, let me reach out to the Discord really fast. Alright, there we go. No! No. But I have tagged the 14 tag to see if anybody in the Discord would like to join. And I will start dragging you. Oh, we might have one. We may have a Roxas. We may have a Roxas. Okay, I'll start moving you guys in. PG language, please. PG. And BRB, you're off to bake some bread? No worries, Piero. Go make that bread. Go make that bread. And one more. Hello.
Hi, hi. Hello?
Hope you guys are doing well today.
Yeah, pretty good?
Nice.
Just had to mute the stream so that I don't hear myself.
Fair enough. You're all good. Oh, it's weird to hear double, and it's like, whoa, whoa, okay, I gotta hear what's currently going on. Pause.
I would like to mention I already had to stop myself.
I appreciate you for stopping yourself. Let me just...
And I blame being a sailor. Actually, my grandpa was a sailor.
There
I've never
once
been
was
on
a
boat.
sailor.
With the drunken.
I had gotten a response to the tag. I'm seeing if they would like to join, then we would have our fourth. Isn't that right, small Harshafon?
Yes.
He is so small.
I use them because Warrior of Light is incredibly sentimental, and she got it, and she's bringing us along because Harshawn always wanted to go on adventures with you.
Oh gosh, this is too
And he
true.
got unlucky. Oh
No!
no.
No!
Too soon. The scars are still fresh.
No.
Nothing bad happens in Heaven's Word.
Nothing bad happens in Final Fantasy XIV. Nothing sad ever happens to the Warrior of Light and her friends.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've only done it 3 times to myself.
No!
Uh,
The only tragedy I put upon my Warrior of Light is her backstory. Being raised under particular circumstances.
Good times.
Okay, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato. Oh my gosh, it's been a year now. That's insane. Thank you for the overall support for so long. You now have the rainbow badge. Whoa. I'm happy you like that. Hope you're having a good day today. We are waiting for one more bean so that we can go into Don Meg. I will give it a few more because I haven't gotten a response back from them. But if anyone shows up beforehand, you can take the spot. Since you can't come, get some shower butters and glitter and sparkles after completion. Piero, no! No! Not the fanfare. We don't need that every dungeon. I appreciate it. It's fun and sweet, but no. No more glitter. I'm gonna go blind. Run, Marshmallow, run!
Yeah, it took a surprisingly large amount of effort to be leaning against this gate just as you exited that cutscene.
Hey, the timing was great, though.
Oh yeah, considering I started a voiced cutscene just as you went to talk to the pixie.
Oh my gosh. You're like right where I'm at then.
No.
Oh.
I am slightly further along.
Okay, no worries.
To let's see. It wouldn't. No, that one as well. I'm at the next trial.
Nice. It's like,
Yeah.
I have found you. You'll shower me in goldfish? Okie no! Not the bag of 500 goldfish! You guys have too much power. I'm gonna have to reduce the goldfish one day. Or at least they're gonna have to go at sonic speeds. Just a boatload of goldfish. And
God,
though I'll say to anybody who's unable to join for Don Meg, we should hopefully have room for when we reach the Primal. Or in this case, the Light Warden. But that'll be a bit, so do what you guys gotta do till then. We may get a Zodiarch. Going based on their
Currently, the
in-game name for
plans
that.
I'm gonna try and stay ahead, which shouldn't be that hard. So that because I want to do the first time I'm doing these dungeons again with the trust or the duty support. Have the lore characters join me.
Oh. Okay. And
Yeah, I did that for
it's an
Invoker.
Oki! Hi, Oki. The people are coming upon the call. There's Zodiac. Zodiac! Yeah. You had responded through the Discord. Let me pull you in. If you'd like to join for the VC, feel free. I'll pull you in from General. Don't everybody else... I'm sorry, there's not enough room for the party, but we will definitely bring you in for Titania if you guys are still around. You're all beautiful. Look at you. Look at you specifically. You are beautiful bean. That right there, beautiful bean. That right there that nobody else could see, except for me, I think. Beautiful bean. Only I could see the true power of Alpha. And then, wait, I'm missing one. You, beautiful bean. You. Someone's gonna walk over here and be like, why are you pointing at everybody? Because they're all beautiful beans.
Ho ho ho, and a bottle of rum. I really should make a portrait for this character.
Yeah. Also, speaking of portrait, thank you for reminding me that I need to reset that. There we go.
Despite the fact that you have to update it
Yeah.
every time you get a new gear piece, no matter what it is. It's especially annoying on my main, which has over 19 glams.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh.
That's the only thing when it comes to portraits. If you change the glamour, you need to update. If it's your hair, it auto updates. It's even if it's just one piece of clothing, even if it's shoes and it's not even in the picture, you still need to update it.
Oh yeah. Like,
But regardless, at least everything is to its own separate picture versus everything being connected to the same portrait. And you really hope they fix up the portraits a bit. Hopefully, Swagiano. Also, it's been a bit. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. And alright, we got Zodiac. How are you doing? And oh my gosh, that mount. I haven't. Oh, I'm doing okay. But Oki's got the Loprit mount.
Amazing now, okay?
I haven't got it yet. I've been slow with the Loprits, but I'll get back to it soon.
One day.
I'm still doing Heaven's Word.
Nice.
These tribes on my main.
The Heaven's Ward Beast tribes are really nice. Also, I didn't realize it was in walking mode.
I'm at the part where to get them to Bloodsworn.
Yeah, nice.
I haven't finished the Realm Reborn ones.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I haven't finished any of them. Although I have 2 of them out.
God, I missed the old
My
map
favorite
so much.
dungeon! This is my favorite Shadowbringer dungeon aesthetic-wise. I mean, just look at it. It's so enchanting.
It also changes like a whole lot.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I get like only at the starting spot do I get some frame reduction, and that's it. I blame the butterflies. Look at the 2 poly drifting butterflies.
Too many polygons.
The polygons!
Can't render.
You beautiful polygons! Let's go. Oh, nice portrait by the way, Zodiac. That's really nice.
Going on a trip.
Oh yeah, stun the fwath. And yep, go nuts. There's not gonna let you down. here in a second. Yep. Get that out of the way. And perfect. This dungeon makes you sad. You look at that outfit on the boss and you want it so badly. It is such a dapper outfit, Piero. It.
He is looking fine.
He's so fine though. And oh yeah, my favorite part of just this section in general, the beautiful trellis. Magical. Apologies in advance. You will hear me geeking out over this dungeon probably the whole time.
Is there something wrong with that?
Huh?
Is there something wrong with you geeking out over the dungeon?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I tend to ramble. But hey, this is where my actual canon and favorite outfit comes from. Let's be honest, they have really good outfit pieces here.
Yeah. I kind of wish I could use more of the Moonbreaker set.
Yeah.
But it slightly clashes. Or the DT1 dungeon set.
Mm-hmm.
Which I do use parts of in
Yeah.
certain glams, but it's like... Well, I'm not really somebody who use more of sets. I tend to use more than one my glam. It was like a glam contest rule that I heard about, and it just stopped.
Oh gosh, this mechanic is never fun. I won't let anybody die. Not from the water. Whee! McDonald's. Spicy chicken sandwich. Just the basic one. In the middle of a fight. Thank you, hon. We gotta destroy the Lord of the Lingering Gaze. He won't stop staring directly at us with those big googly eyes. He's got big
Not even
eyes.
staring respectfully.
He is staring respectfully.
Is it respectfully though?
I mean, he's got a nice shirt.
I don't know, maybe my character shouldn't go down to the other button.
I was gonna say, Angelus, that's cool. I think that's the first fish you got him.
Oh boy. Hang in there, Matt.
Anyway. Yeah. Hey,
I'll get
come on,
myself
now.
injured before I can get a heal out. Oh no. There it is.
There
They still got the hit from the rubber mallet though. No.
Yeah, life be like that.
Hey, gloves of casting and pants of aiming.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I should probably. If anyone needs something, let me know and I'll pass because might need the gear if you don't have the augmented 70.
I auto-read everything.
Or for glamour. I'm just grading for Grand Company. Also, bees? Bees! Oh jeez.
Not the bees!
Oh gosh, I'm just standing at all the bees.
Please do not stand at all of these.
I fear the
You are alive.
bees. I fear the
They look
bees,
more
but
like
I fear the
wasps.
trees. Yeah, they do look. Yeah, they are wasps. Or very violent bees.
I mean, considering your Animal Crossing luck.
I'm sorry with my Animal Crossing luck. Out of 10 islands, I land 5 with wasps. We did find a villager that day, though. We found Apollo after 58 tickets.
Yeah.
That's when I chose to take him in. Around 53, he actually showed up.
Yeah, and accidentally derailed stream chat.
It was like, just take Apollo, take him. I'll keep testing my luck. No. Shows up 5 more tickets later. Hi, yeah, I'm Apollo. Do I know you? This is the same island. Here we go.
The mic was one come.
Oh no.
I mean, how this music in these books.
Okay.
So glad my intuition gets an upgrade. 100% needed it.
What's in the box? It's an earring. Wow.
Only piece you are basically guaranteed
Might
to
be a
not.
pretty earring.
That's the
Oh, I
area. It
actually
keeps
lost
lagging out
the-
my model. Oh gosh.
I lost the roll there. I won like 4 greed rolls in a row at the beginning.
Also, it's a Pokemon. It's a grotto.
Is it gonna evolve?
I might try.
Level 36.
Level 36. It's an overpowered grotto.
Yeah, it's like the trainer didn't evolve it. It's almost 73.
The Flath did not.
Everstone.
I'll take the further out, or never mind. I'll take this one. Oh god, I'm sorry. Go. Ah! We'll figure it out, Knox. We'll figure it out.
Yes.
I play too
Dog.
much with randoms. Never trust.
It's like we'll figure it out. But here, I'll take the east corner. We'll adjust through clockwise. Timber.
Until a few years ago, I could not do clockwise and counterclockwise.
It is a
Not
bit of a
because
tough.
not because I never used a analog clock, but for some reason, even though I can perfectly imagine an analog clock,
Yeah.
I never remember which direction the minute hand goes in.
Ah, no, I understand
Wait,
that.
they're the same, both the hands go the same way, right?
Yeah, they do.
All hands make the same one.
Yeah, but for some reason my brain just could not remember that. And the only reason I eventually figured it out was that I just drew a clock as from seeing it from the top, and then
Yeah.
pointed the direction it would go, and I'm like, oh, okay, now my brain gets it.
Also, this guy always reminds you of Torterra from Pokemon Swag. I just keep thinking of Grottle. It's a pre-evolution. Still same Pokemon though. You
It's
can't
Torterra that
unsee it.
has the tree on the back.
Once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. It's a Pokemon.
I'll blame you for this forevermore. I hope you're okay with that.
Oh yeah, this was the expansion where you went from elemental attacks as a white mage to light-based attacks.
Yeah.
You
Then
go
you got
from
some elemental stuff back.
yeah. Oh, anybody need the top of fending?
Nope.
I don't. I'm just reading it.
Yay!
Hey, I got it anyway.
I mean,
Oh my
makes sense.
gosh.
This is the expansion where you've got all the light
Yeah.
stuck in you.
Although I feel like it'd be kind of weird for the people of Norrent. Like, I'm healing. How? Light.
It's the weird white mage expansion. Aw, it's a fake. You'll just have to keep going.
Who the fun? I trust them completely.
Whoa. Trust is a two-way street.
Indeed. Actually, when I did those studios support, I used both Minfilia and Elfino, which have the fun quirk of they will never get over the bridge on this last boss in time.
Oh yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Because they're just like, we gotta go at our pace, nice and steady.
Yeah.
Open those like tiptoeing around on the line.
And then Alice is like, what do you mean? Oh, sorry, my bad, my voice peaked. So it's like, what do you mean? Teleports over the whole thing.
Anchor just jumps.
Yeah, with Sakuchi, which you can't do.
Yeah.
Wah!
I tried to follow him the first time. It didn't
Quick
work.
to the mass pull! Massive pull, I've got holy. Prepare for heals. There you go. Oh jeez. Is it prepare for heals, not prepare for death? No death allowed. No, Auntie, no.
And you're getting to anything faster.
Once a chunk of these guys go down. No.
I want to use my invo. I will use my invo.
Doesn't do it. It doesn't bring your health to 1. You can't panic me like Gunbreakers
somebody
can.
else, yeah.
Seriously, Gunbreakers terrify me from Shadowbringers. Just when Gunbreaker first came out in Shadowbringers, there were a small chunk of players. I think this is when a bunch of World of Warcraft players started coming in. But there was a good bit of Gunbreakers who instantly, if they didn't get the big pull instantly, or if a group wiped, they'd blame the healer and leave.
Wow.
Lovely.
On the first wipe.
Mentally stable.
Even though it's like, it's their first time in there, and it's like, nope, big pulling. Oh look, the axe.
Indeed. Again.
They are dyeable.
Yeah. Wait, that one's dyeable.
The weapons are dyeable.
Well, I already had it.
You know, the enemies here are also dyeable if you kill them.
Infinite.
The gear is dyeable in a different dungeon, if I remember right. It's another 80 dungeon near the end of the 5-point series. Here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta behold cutscene. Hold on. Crown.
Yeah, I definitely did not make it across the first time when I did this.
I didn't either.
Just-
I tried
did,
to teleport
but
like
there's
Anchor.
been-
Look at that fancy frog.
I didn't make it across the first time, but there's been several times afterwards where I have accidentally missed the first part of the.
But
First
here I
part
go.
of the bridge.
No.
So, he has a very long title.
Yeah. The Lord of the Lengths. I'm gonna just call it long legs. He's got long legs.
You're disrespecting Aeon Ton, the Lord of the Lengthen Gate.
Never. Oh yeah, be cautious of his song. Time to use Medica. Look away. And be careful to be imp. I think it's frog. Frogs. Frogs. I will protect you. I will protect.
So I should not run into the tank as a frog.
I'm legally obligated to go DPS players.
Oh, sweet melody, take phantasmic form. Here we go.
As a DPS player to get hit anyway.
You know, is it bad? I thought at one point that they would have different path or like different mazes each time to keep it different. But it's the same path. Bye, I made it. Truly is a test of our reflexes, Oki, and we all did it. Nobody fell. And you need to be in the bubble for the damage to count. You mastered the melody. Bravo. So, how many frogs does it take to fill a trench coat? Or it's like, how many Lalafels are under a trench coat? I don't know what it is. 3 tickets to see the Barbie movie, please. But there's only one of you.
Wait, I dropped my buff.
Here, have a new one.
Run!
That was good.
Also, yeah, there's a Barbie movie coming out. Oh no! Zodiac has a concussion! He got smacked by his tentacle arm.
He's rude of him.
Could have been worse.
Give me a crescendo. Give me a fortissimo. Depending on things. Wait for the next transformation before we take him down. Oh, did I do it 3 times? Let me see if I can.
What?
Watch out!
Don't get frogged.
Oh no, she's been frogged!
Fly down.
You have been frogged! I give you pets. You are frogged.
Yeah. It's fun to be a frog.
I think it's after this.
It's after this, I think. Or, I think it should be. That's why I haven't hit it much, because...
Come on, bro.
Come on! Are you gonna frog? Are you gonna commit frog? We aren't leaving until you commit frog. It's at 2%, we gotta stop hitting it. The dot's gonna kill him one way or another. Oh wait, I need to heal you guys. Oh shoot. Let's not die first.
It's preferable.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing?
No, you guys almost died because I can't. I was gonna use a size, but it's gonna kill the boss. Don't kill the boss. Not yet, anyway. There's something very specific. He has another transformation. Oh no, the Toad Choir.
They're all
Literal
The
Toad
things
Choir.
we do for memes. Do it. We're waiting for you. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it! He's a frog!
Very.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Duh! No, my performance! He is frog! Okay, now we sadly must take him down. He had no idea that happens. It does swag, and it's beautiful. No, not the
Hey, I'm
goldfish.
mastering the beast. Wait, does that mean I finally... Oh yes, I finally get beast gauge when I Mitchell Tempest.
Lord help me, I'm being smacked by a bunch of goldfish.
Oh no, not the goldfish.
Not the goldfish.
All
Also,
the
the music
goldfish.
dropped. Ooh, I already have it.
Yoink.
Oh gosh.
I didn't roll 99, so I didn't get it.
Hold on. I'm still getting hit with goldfish. And thank you for passing the butter, Piero. I really appreciate it. And thanks for all the fish. Good luck to anybody who needs the furnishing. It's for outdoor stuff. It's really nice, actually. And I accept your friendship, Matt. All the hugs. And I see... Wait, who got the trellis? It was Zodiac. Congratulations!
You're making outdoor space pretty.
And I accept your friendship swag. All the hugs. But I'm gonna mute and deafen for the cutscene, guys. Thank you for joining. And I'll definitely poke again in chat and in Discord to let you know when Titania comes up.
Yeah.
Or actually, I should leave the call, but
Bye.
otherwise. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Bye.
素晴らしい戦いだった。
You did it! Now isn't that a terrifying sight? You did it! Wow!
まったく情け容赦ない。
You don't remember this scene at all? Well, you get to see it again, Oki. You get to see it again.
いやしかし見応えのある快進撃だったね。こんな愉快なものはそうそう出会えないよ。
では約束通り貝殻の王冠をいただけるのでしょうか。
ああ、もちろんだとも。あれこそがお探しの王冠だ。壊さないよう気をつけて持っていくといい。
Crown. Good times. Now you wait for Butters or no? If you need... That's up to you, Nox. That's up to you. It'll be a bit till we get to the trial, though.
いや、それにしても君、本当に強くて見応えがあったな。
Oh, gosh.
あの人、もっと見ていたいよね。そうだね。ずっとずっと見ていたいね。そばに置いておけばいいんじゃない？素敵。そうしよう。そうしよう。そうしよう。そうしよう。
満場一致。では王冠をあげる代わりに君をいただきます。
おい、目を開けろ。
Oh yeah, I could breathe underwater. Duh. Where did I end up? Or where did I end up?
生きてはいるな。お前、水の中でも平気なのか。
Itadakimasu! It's a pretty simple one to learn, Matt. The music is really good, I agree. This is such a good part 5. Yes, yes. My friend's safe. Gosh, I need to get out of this and in some proper clothes. It's very heavy in the water with
妖
this.
精に招かれて気がつけば水の底。風和族にしてやられたな。連中は溺れ死んだ奴の魂から生まれると聞いたことがある。お前じゃなかったら漏れなく仲間にされてただろうよ。もっとも他の奴はちゃんと地上に返されたらしい。今頃お前のことを探してるんじゃないか。
I'd be hoping they're looking. I'd be hoping they're looking for me. What's all this down here?
ここは俺の生きてた頃、フッブートって国の王都だったんだ。何かとしきたりにうるさくて頑固なやつも多かった。でも打ち解けてみればあれほど居心地いい街もなかったさ。山あいだから冬は恐ろしく冷え込んでな。名物のラム肉のシチューを食いながらいろんな話を聞いたよ。街の火は絶えることなく赤々と燃え続けていた。
The coat must be super heavy when soaked in water. It really is, Nox.
今では
Hence why, after this
昔
point,
の話だ。
my
その時代
outfit
を知らない者
mostly
は
permanently changes
人も
from here
場所も
on.
残っちゃいない。本当に
Up till one point.
俺たちは何のために戦ったんだろうな。
Because I have finally got the perfect
お前
outfit.
なら救えるのか。最悪から誰かの未来を守りたかった。何もかも。
I knew it was a reflection. I forgot about this particular scene. Oh, not this one though. That's a different story. But yeah, I always assumed that Il Meg specifically was a reflection of Ishgard. Or at least if not that, then the Corethus section. Because if Lakeland is Mordona, this is Corethus / Ishgard. Or a mix of both. Where are the others? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Butters! Sup? I'm alright, don't worry about it. Is that a particular experience? Dear gods, were it not for Sorobon's blessing, but it need not labor to the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash upon the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Foise kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness.
Oh, thank goodness you're still here.
Sul-Uin, is something amiss?
A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they?
Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ulmoran army at a guess.
Meaning, we could play with them?
As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid.
If Alphino is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know.
All right, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Puns are great. They are. Don't worry, I've done this kind of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Once we deal with this quest, we'll go to a safe spot. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Trying to remember, is Urianje's house technically a save point, or does that not count? But I mean, when you go to it, does it count as a place where you can play a triple triad? Because I don't think it is. We'll take a way back because this coat is drenched in water. We need an outfit change. We all have Don Meg to thank for that. You don't think so? Yeah, I don't think so either. Where do rabbits go after they get married? On a bunny moon. Dang it, Matt! In a good way. You don't think it's a save point? It's not a red area. Hold on, guys. I just gotta... Oh, right. I'm on a mount. Hey, anyone miss me? It's Classic Butters. Classic Butters is back! Don't worry, her hair will get adjusted when we get back to the Crystarium. It's not the place for it right now, since we don't have the access to it here. So we'll keep it short until then. Whee! You will do puns because you are being good and not anything non-PG. We keep it PG here. I'm okay in some cases with you guys being PG-13, but that's because I know I can't stop everybody from saying cuss words, but I would appreciate the keep it toned down, you know? Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the new Mo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. You don't care that I changed my outfit? Then again, I guess you had a feeling, huh? Let's go. Don't think you can change your hair in Crystarium. You can in the inn room. No, you're right. There is no. You can only do it back in the source. You're right, actually, Nox. Thank you. Okay, so Full DPG and G pens. Got it. Yep, yep. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, it's surprising. You can't change your haircut in the first, but I guess I understand it. If the path striketh thee as perceptuous, 'tis because I was once a mountain, or because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Voibird. 'Twas only when the Flath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one could scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Menphile, lest thou forget. There's not really any training for garbage men, they just pick things. That's a good one, man. Well, you never realized there isn't one, even though it makes sense why. You just never looked around, I guess. Barbara not there, just let Feilul do it. I believe in her. I'd trust Feilul with my hair. I'd let Feilul choose my outfit. The real question is, would the fashion sense be better than the Loporrits? We're not going to go into spoiler territory with the Loporrits, it's just more of, would it? I think Feilul would dress this up really nice. It was like flowers and plants. She'd go with the forest theme, I think. And yeah, what outfit would she choose? Probably what I'm wearing, honestly. Since this does reign from Ilmeg. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Rianji is some way with words, what a guy. Indeed. Hast thou business with us?
Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play.
They do not appear to be pixies of Lid Luran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day.
Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee.
Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Oh yeah, this one. This one's pretty bad when you're at that level for these enemies because they could still aggro to you if I remember right. But yeah, no, we're not even that far off the path. In all honesty, it only put us back a bit. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee, and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. You're not allowed to have a mount. Oh, we're under the cloak, but I shall cast the enchantment upon me once more. The effect is quick to fade. Time to go. You never knew you needed a Thesaurus until you met a Rianji. Yeah. What if it could see me because of the minion, though? It's like, wait a minute, is that a minion?
What should we do when we find them? We send them flying!
Guys uses some very rare words himself as well, like mendacity. Big words, but we learn. We learn big words. But yeah, this enchantment, honestly, the only thing that stops it from being a good enchantment is if an enemy aggroes you at that time. But since we're New Game Plus, this isn't too bad of a situation. Or devastation. 'Tis not my intention. And oh my gosh, more hunt logs? How many hunt logs did I have in Ilmeg? How many moss fungus have I angered? Or must I anger, to be more precise? You missed the kill. How very glib. Alright. And that is 15 sacks of nuts. Walnuts, most likely. Bring back Gaius calling you glib. The opposite of why use many word. Yeah. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Pixies. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. And other good news, the new Mo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Hi.
Ah! Ah! Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them!
That's a valid response. I thought you said the new Mo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wid and Unk, Twin Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo.
The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lygia?
That is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would happen in vain. No! No one will come to harm. Oh. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence. Also, Matt, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Let me have some Gatorade real quick. Got some Gatorade. All without succumbing to the influence of its light. Yes, of course, Nightbot was a helpful reminder. I'm happy I made that timely reminder then. This goes for everybody, too. If you guys haven't had anything to eat in a while or something to drink, please feel free to go get up, stretch, and go get something for yourself. And most importantly, the stretch will be good. It will make you feel better later. Your body will thank you for the stretch later, the hydrate and foods. Yet, she is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ilmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiescence to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch! Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Voibert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Is it bad I always thought they would be a beast tribe, but they aren't? I thought we'd be doing like crafts or gathering for the Numo, but no. They are not a beast tribe in Shadowbringers for that sort of situation. But I like the pixies. I like the pixies. The beast tribes are literally the... No, that wasn't the pixies. That was the Fwath.
They're a type of face, though.
The Fwath are not connected to the pixie storyline at all. I like my fairies. The only one that feels okay, but here's the thing. You're gonna get some food. Yeah, they seem like they totally could have been Numo or also fairies technically too. Yeah, but the Numo makes sense for a tribe. I feel like I know what it was. They might have gotten shifted out, or maybe the idea was replaced with the Qatari. Because the idea of the Qatari has to do with everybody's favorite, the Serpent of Ronka. You didn't expect the dwarves, honestly? I feel like the dwarves made sense, but the Qatari don't really have a single place in the story up till, I think, the Beast Tribe. But then again, I don't remember. I feel like the big thing with the Qatari had to do with the Serpent of Ronka entirely. It was the entire Ronka plot. But I'm not going to spoil that for you. I would definitely say check it out for yourselves with that story. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Huh? Yeah. Mischievous.
But they don't care if you die in the process of their friends. Hell, they actually find it quite funny when your life is in danger. And you know I'm right.
But I love the pixies. But I love the pixies. I like them more than the Fwath.
I understand. I understand. In both cases, I'm just like, I'm getting some cold iron for these fags.
You like the dwarves because they have a tank. No, seriously. Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marnos, or Ose. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Voibert. With the Knights gone, however, Barn Us has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Is this a quest, or are we pretty much just letting them do things that they miss doing? Also, yes, I'm sorry. I'm not going to spoil the story, though. I won't spoil the story, but spoiler alert, the dwarves have a tank. You guys like tanks? I know a few good people who like tanks. This is the worst way to be going through this spot, though. I'm getting off that mount. I sort of get it with... The thing is, the dwarves get a lot of attention, too, though, in Shadowbringers. Other than their beast tribe and the section that they're in. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that, Leaf? Hello? Wah! Who? What? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have your old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Legs. Also a major part of the Alliance raid. Yeah, they do. They really, really do. Also, I hope that my voice acting isn't too weird. I try to give a voice to characters if I can, but if I can, I just stick with my normal reading voice. But I like to try to make it a little silly or interesting at times. Alright, you. The dwarves get around. They really do. Heck, for the healer questline stuff, again, no spoilers intended. Who do you assist? A dwarf. Oh my gosh, is that another hunt log? How many hunts do I have in Ilmig? Why do I rarely touch my hunt logs? Today's stream was brought to you by a lot of hunt logs, and I need one more apparently. Now I'm forever gonna be tortured by the idea that I can't find a second one. Where's the werewood? There's a werewood. Healer questline's the best. Actually, out of all the quest lines, I could sort of agree. With their stories, they all have good character stories. But when it comes to the plot, or the base around that story, the healer one is pretty fun and entertaining. I'm not gonna lie to you. I may be biased because I'm a white mage, and I do apologize. All stories are good, though my favorite is the healer one too. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. You only needed 2, right? I've got 3, though. Three? But I asked for 2. Grr, no, this wasn't the agreement. You doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another? May as well call me a grasping mutt and spit in my eye. Well, if you think me a bad Numo, then a bad Numo I will be. Oh yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. No, I was just offering extra. Wait, there are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease us fairies so. In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. You see, For there to be honor in a task, you must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. My bad. I was thinking more on my heart, not with any intent of bad will. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. You do like magic DPS, the one with Laswell. Healer NPC is just so much fun. The one you like the least is the melee DPS one, Nox? Oh, and the shop's open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest ye skill for yonder? I'll just do the exact then, from now on. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Yiskiev will have something to offer you. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a second, if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna get up, I gotta feed the doggo, and then I need to... And it'll be very quick, but I'll be right back. I will return. Where is my screen? There we go. I gotta go help doggo and do something IRL. One moment, please. back. So sorry for the delay. Okay. I got a plate from my sandwich. My sandwich. Alright. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Or choicest items. Yeah, this is the weird one where I gotta... Isn't it? Where I need to walk up onto something. Oh no, it's behind the building. My bad. There we go. Here we go! And she waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Right here. I think, depending, this one could tend to be a little tougher. Good day. Good day, Luca. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are! Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Whee! Remove the flame spores. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Minfilia. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go back. I should go and report back. A croissant. I wanted to have a croissant. I went to the store and got a croissant. It's a croissant. Croissant. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? You're having flashbacks. I'm sorry, Luca. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Legia. The Vaubertys built it, and they named it Grenezlit. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin-eaters. And now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. A normal Monday. Wait, what day is it? It is, It's Thursday. Also, the shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider a wee lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Or for you, it's Friday because it's after midnight. Ah, okay. And yeah, that's true. 6-hour difference. So happy Friday to you, Luca. I think so. If you say it's after midnight for you, or at least over here it's 7. I'm in Central Time. So if you say it was like after midnight, it might be a 6-hour difference. I think for somebody it was 6. It's 2:04. Okay, so about 8 hours. My bad. That one's 8 hours. I think 7 or 8 hours difference for you. For somebody else, it's 6. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're new Mo like us, except they've turned their back on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Butters, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. Well, you're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their law lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Also, I realize I have a lot of people that watch me from the UK. Or at least that's how it usually seems. I get a lot of people from, I think, the UK and the US. So many awesome beans, and my avatar is committing a lag. Oh no, there we go. I do plan to have a new PNG tuber soon in the future. A casual one. But if I really need to, I could shift over to my silly PNG, which was made by an awesome bean. You're from neither the US or the UK. Oh. Germany. Oh, no, I can't assume that. But, oh, that's interesting though. That's very cool. Oh no, it's not. Oh, those laugh. Oh no. Porksies! There's so many beans from all around the world. We're from estates where there's more than one tea kind. More than one tea? Nice. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new Mo. They looked none too friendly. If Thagfried were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Butters. yeah, I don't even need to really fight them because I don't need to. It's New Game Plus. My level's 90. You're from the country they filmed Game of Thrones or something. I don't know. We don't have anything fun going on. Oh. You even have a tea flavor named Roasted Apple Cinnamon? Oh, that actually sounds really good, Luca. That sounds really good. Oh, so I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. She's right here. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is.
よかった。依頼の品、私もできるだけ回収してきました。アンチローの猛たち、ちょっと怖かったですね。だけど、無事に済んでよかったです。
I'm glad to see you're safe too, Minfilia.
はい。あまり実戦経験がないので緊張しましたが、少しでも役に立てていたら嬉しいです。先代までのミンフィリアはユールモア軍に加わって積み食いと戦っていたそうです。でも私は戦う必要がなくなってから発見された。むしろ勝手に積み食いと戦わないようにユールモアにしまわれたんです。だからサンクレットに連れ出してもらうまで戦い方も生き方も何も分かっていなくって。
Miniphilia sad times. Indeed.
もしあなたの召喚が失敗に終わったら、大積み食いと戦うのは同じ加護を持つ私になる。サンクレットはそう言っていました。あの人はきっとその可能性があったから私に付き合っているだけで、本当は今の私を見るのも嫌なんだと思います。だって私は本当のミンフィリアじゃない。あの人が家族みたいに大事に思ってるのは私じゃないんです。
No.
前に2人でハイとナバスアレンに行きました。光の巫女が現れて光の反乱を止めたという場所へ。そこが近づくと私、自分が自分じゃないみたいに感じて怖くて、見るのも聞くのも嫌で、多分意識を失ったんだと思います。
What's so sad you don't speak Japanese? I don't either. I know some words in Japanese, but I do tend to read the English subtitles at the bottom. Just the English dialogue at the bottom. But I do play through this game in Japanese audio. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Luca. Basically, right now the scenario has to do with Minfilia. Minfilia explaining why she knows that Thancred doesn't like her. Oh, it's too small to read. I can't make it bigger, I don't think. I've tried to find ways to make it bigger way earlier in the series and I couldn't.
レットは真相を教えてくれなかったけれど、それから
I'm
時々
sorry.
一緒にいると辛そうな顔をするんです。それに気づいても私には何もできない。助けてくれた人をずっと傷つけているだけ。だから私、本物のミンフィリアに変われたらと思うんです。それで私の中にある私以外の思いに従ってあなたに会いに行きました。なのにこうして一緒にいさせてもらっても、どうして会わなきゃと思ったのかは汲み取れないまま。何かを伝えたい。誰かに会わせたい。そんな気がするんですが。何これ。どうして閉じ込めるの。退屈、つまらない、するい、するい、するい。
Also, Greed, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato. The timing, though. 2 months. Thank you. 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? We'll come in before the scary cutscene. I'm sorry, that's what's making me stutter. My brain is in 2 places at once.
ねえ、遊びましょう。
Scary Faye.
幻覚、あのお城から。
Scary Faye. Scary Faye.
私が回収した分の依頼の品です。あなたはそれを猛族のところへ。
Way to have a brain? That's unfair. Why don't you have one? You do have one, Luca. We all have a brain. Mine is a bean. I am just a bean. You haven't found it yet? It's okay. We'll find it together, Luca. We'll find it together. Just like your favorite villager? Oh no. No! Also, why is there just a... This floating elephant in the random middle of nowhere? Evidence to the contrary. Aw, man. How to auto-fly while trying to take a bite from sandwich, part 1. Well, you may have a brain, you have no idea how to use it. Me neither, Greed, me neither. How can you find your brain? Am I gonna slice your head open? No, I'm not gonna do that. You got a sandwich basket, Nox? Nice. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Haha, yes, this is the ink. And almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Ahem. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wid Ang returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the new Mo. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fey folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home.
Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their noodle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling! Mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Flaps, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they had it.
The final relic is a pair of shoes rods of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkendorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a particularity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Remain among us. Fae King is just like any Fae. He just wants to play dangerous mischief. Just more powerful. Yep, exactly, Greed. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolekdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Seto. Will everyone stop flirting with my warrior of light? She's my precious sapling. Mine. Seto. Seto. Seto is a good bean. As long as he doesn't challenge you to a children's card game. Oh. It's Seto Kaiba. Seeing as how the Warrior of Light is also a force of nature, it's funny that they tell you to be careful. But they don't know who we are. They don't know our power. They just want us to be careful. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto! Ardbert? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? Or did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, no, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? I'm gonna pet you. Pet the bird. Grr. Ah, how long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Someday you want to get the Amaro mount, but it is still quite a ways off. It does take a long time. It requires all of the classes, I believe, from that time. Everything battle-wise needs to be level 80. But it is really worth it in the end. But never rush it. Take your time and enjoy the fighting. Enjoy the class living is what I mean. Just enjoy everything with the classes. You still have a few classes to go, but they're all in the 70s, so hopefully soon when you stop being lazy. Understandable, swag. But nice! Congrats for having everything at 70 up. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. I'm gonna pet you. Pet the bird. Ah, that tickles! Enough! I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand? On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. No worry, I'll just pet the burb this time. Where is the burb? Where is the burb? There is the burb. Pet the burb. Pet the burb. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. No! No. No one eats... Nobody eats the Amaro. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. And thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Butters, might it prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not any more. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. In order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words. Could it be a mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Because you're a hero, and that's just what heroes do. Exactly, agreed. Ready then? Very well. Oh, well, I guess that's it. Never mind. Here's some bears. Bear out of nowhere! You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolekdor. Wolkdor. Also, sorry if I'm quiet out of nowhere or if I'm moving around weird in game. I was just trying to eat my sandwich as quietly as I could. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A distraction, hearts! Ah! I accept your friendship, Luca. All the hugs. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into El Meg in the heat of battle. I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was along Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Floth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen that what you are capable of, perhaps you'll be able to do it. You'll be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go in search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. But yeah, I accept your friendship, Luca. All the hugs. All the hugs. world has been invaded by friendship. Dang, how much? It's also, I'll be honest, it has been I feel it's nearly 8 o'clock and we haven't even gotten to the primal yet. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? I feel like I've been really slow, but it's been 5 hours. Do you guys feel like a lot has happened, or is time just flying really quick?
ああ、間違いない。私のメダルだ。ありがとう。本当に。
Good story makes time fly. That's true, Nox, but I feel like I've barely done anything today.
友達からもらった宝物なんだ。彼は旅人でね。私に乗って世界中をかけたものさ。その時、私はまだ幼くて喋ることもできなかった。
Nobody hurt Seto. He is a good boy.
彼との冒険はとても楽しかったんだ。私が生きた中で最も輝かしいひとときだった。
Well, you've basically done all of Ilmeg in one sitting. I mean, it is possible to do it in one sitting, and if you're skipping cutscenes, you cut that time down by about half. But we're not here to skip the cutscenes. We're here to listen to every single one of them and read everything.
首飾りにして私にくれたんだ。自慢の相棒だからと言って。
More than half. Oh gosh.
嬉しかった。言葉で伝えられなかったけれど、本当に誇らしかった。
Also, this was a cutscene that started when I was about to reach Don Meg. Oh. What can you do? I've already set the army to drop chicken wings.
No!
This game is very cutscene heavy. I agree. But it gets more voice dialogue cutscene heavy, I think, after Heaven's Ward. And it just constantly gets even more voice acted.
彼はアルバートというんだ。もう遠い昔に
This is
去った
Ardbert
一番
tomorrow.
の友達さ。
その名はつまり。
ああ、そうだね。光の反乱を引き起こした人だとみんなが言っていた。
Yeah, Endwalker cutscenes especially. Yep, Matt. Yep.
でも反乱の直後は彼らを擁護する声もたくさんあったんだ。アルバートたちに助けられた人はたくさんいたから。
Skipping cutscene, you could feasibly do all of Realm Reborn in 18 hours or less. Yeah. But the problem is, if at least back then, it was longer than that with skipping.
滞在人として語ることが当たり前になった。私はそれが耐え難くて、妖精と共に人のいないこの地で暮らすことにしたんだ。
You'd say your goodbyes now. It's nearly 3 a.m. for you. You gotta go to bed. Oh, no worries, Luca. Thanks so much for hanging out today. And please, go get some sleep. 3 a.m. is very early in the morning for you. Please sleep well, friend. Sleep well. And Realm Reborn's story sets up the rest of the game's story, though. It really does, Matt. Heck, Realm Reborn, Journey Reborn, was meant to be a way for me to go back through the game's story and actually get to understand everything again. Because before Shadowbringers, I mostly skipped through a lot so I could catch up with my friends who wanted another friend to play with. But going through a Journey Reborn has been it's been an experience. I like Realm Reborn now than I did back then. Heaven's Ward is still amazing. It hits very hard. Stormblood I like more than I did back then. All of the expansions are good in their own right. But it requires to take that time to see what world they're building and read the dialogue. Even if it takes a while, take your time and enjoy the journey. This game isn't meant to be rushed. But then again, everybody plays differently, so play at what pace makes you happy. And if you ever wish to go back and see these stories again, they have the New Game Plus feature, which is what I'm using to go through all this again. It's a good way so I don't have to make another character to do it and feel like I'm going through a stressful time. I get to go back and enjoy the story as the story goes. You skipped all the cutscenes on your second playthrough of the game. You have it toward in under 2 days? Nice. But how did you like the story going through the first time, Greed? Reborn and Stormblood definitely grown you more on second replay and digesting it more. I agree. It's definitely that kind of expansion of it feels like you want to rush through because it's a bit boring, but going through it in depth that second time really helps to solidify it as its story expansion. You did that with your second character. You didn't realize how much extra story there was for the NPCs around the MSQ. Yeah. Heck, with Shadowbringers, I think that even the developers, as a heads up, were just like, we know a lot of you guys tend to talk to the NPCs as you go on your journey. So feel free to talk to them and you'll get little lore tidbits about what's going on or what's coming up.
彼はお人よしだからいろんなことに巻き込まれて、それでも誰かが困って泣いていたら迷わずに駆けつける人だった。それがどうしてこんなことになってしまったのか。私はただ世界を救おうとする優しい人に幸せであってほしかったのに。
I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
ありがとう。君もとても優しい人だね。
Thancred's misdeeds and women troubles was a funny moment you only noticed your second playthrough. It's always... You always gotta look at the small things, but it is well worth it.
古の魔法使いは私たちが主を見分けられるように魂を感じ取れる力を持たせたらしい。
Sorry I keep pausing on the cutscene so I could read the chat, but I do like talking to you guys. You are my community. You are awesome beings, and I want to be able to talk with you guys. Because if I'm not talking, it feels like I'm just playing a game. I'm not interacting, you know? You think Stormblood initially didn't sit as well with you, because it was the first expansion you played as it released, and you felt pressure to keep up with everyone. I was about the same in that case, Swag. Because it was my first expansion too, and I was sort of in that rush to catch up. And by that point, I think we were at 6.1 in the expansions, or about to hit 6.2. Or not 6.2, 4.2. My bad. 4.2. The first time you loved playing through it, but you also didn't have the luxury of having the blue quests. They were all gold. Oh, were the quests were gold back then? They weren't blue? Oh. And you're doing it right now, not that you skipped a lot on your first playthrough either. Understandable, Nox. You love the Rising Stones poster Reborn so much, always something new going on. It keeps it lively in the Rising Stones, but the Waking Sands is, the Waking Sands. You had to talk to all the quest givers to find who gave the story. Ah. Yeah, that makes it way tougher. Thank goodness they differentiated that.
もうとっくに薄れた力だけれど、私は先祖返りだからかな。君の魂が、その色が淡くだけれど見えているんだ。よく似ている。そっくりなんだ。アルバ バートの魂に。もちろん君は君だ。どんな魂を持って生まれるかではなく、選び歩いてきた道こそが君という存在を作る。
Oh, you started when Heaven's Ward dropped. Okay, yeah, that was very long ago. I didn't even know the game was a thing then. But I do remember my older sister was doing the raid at the time. The Savage raid prog for Alexander.
だからこそ君の勝利を信じて水晶の靴を託そう。
Oh gosh. Trouble?
お前リーダーランのそっちに何か動きがあったのか？
Oh no.
私たち双子と一緒に嫌な感じの人たちがイルメグに入れないよう邪魔をしていたの。最初は人がわーって逃げるものだからとっても楽しかったんだけど、相手の中にいる怖いおじいさん、あの人だけ
Then an old man showed up and ruined the fun.
おかげでもうかなり近くまで来られちゃって。
ランジート将軍か。そのまま侵入されたら厄介だぞ。俺たちの行動をきっと嗅ぎつけてくる。
You should have played the game in Japanese dub. I definitely say, no matter what game or language you play the game in, all the voice actors are doing a good job. You gotta give credit to the VAs for the work they put in.
大積み食い討伐の前に追いつかれた場合、目的の達成はあまりに困難となる。
For example, whenever I try to dub Alphino or Alice, I try to say it in their English active accents, which is weirder than it seems. Because let's be honest, I am not a great voice actor, but I could at least try to give some. I'm trying to give a little excitement to the dialogue. That way, I'm not just reading it without a tone. I don't know if that makes sense. Expressive dialogue reading. If you don't put any emotion into what you're reading, it's flat, and it's not as... It doesn't bring any excitement to the story that you're reading, really. It's fine, you're doing great. Are you sure? Are you sure it hasn't been weird cringe hearing my voice fluctuate constantly between characters? I'm not being weird.
加護を受けしあなたはこのまま大積み食いの討伐へ。私たちはアルフィノ様と合流し、ユールモア軍を押しとどめたいと思います。そのまま追い返せればよし。そうでなくともあなたの勝利によってイルメグでの目的は達成される。
You know, all that found is some of the English VAs, like the Smoker's lady from or the lady from Stormblood. Oh.
私には光の加護があるはずです。大積み食いの討伐に連れて行ってください。
お前の力量じゃそいつの邪魔になるだけだ。行くぞ。
ごめんなさい。どうか気をつけて。
Wait, Merlib's new English VA is the only one you would say is worse than Realm Reborn. They have a new VA? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Nox. I know one difference they made between the Japanese and English versions of the game, though, in terms of the dialogue. From Rumble to Heaven's Word on, there was a change to all the VAs. I think some VAs remain, but I know with Alphino's English, they utterly changed that to a completely new voice actor. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you your precious time, but I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Legia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Lena's Japanese VA also voices Kryl and Suzaku and sings Suzaku's theme, also which is one of your favorite trial songs. Used to be into the Love Live franchise, so you like her a lot. Almost all the English was changed after Realm Reborn, that you could tell. Which was very jarring the first time you played Heaven's Ward. Yeah. This is like, wait, you can hear the difference, but I think for Alphino it sort of fits his tone. Wouldn't you say? Because he goes from a bit of a snobby character to he's starting to get better, and then he becomes more of a person. Heck, even in his Japanese VA, he goes from the haha, we're gonna do this, let's go, to more calm and actually getting things done. He's learning from his mistakes and actually fixing it. Heck, when you get to the bar in Calusia, or that inn, or it is a bar. He tells you how he's actually learned from his money mistake in Stormblood, and is telling you straight up, "Oh, no worries, I figured out how to do this now, and I can do it on my own. I was dumb before and didn't think about the effect, like the cost of things and the value of things." But he learns. He actually grows, dang it. He actually sounds like he grew up with a new VA. Yes! Thank you, Greed. Thank you. Alfie old VA is Sam Rigel, and Thancred's old VA is... Oh, interesting. You finally made your capstone project. The recipe you made works? Nice! That's awesome, Piero! Yeah! Not to talk bad about Sam, but he never really fit Alphino. I don't think I ever heard the English voice actor for Alphino in Realm Reborn, to be honest. But I heard a little snippet, and I don't think it fit. Alice's Realm Reborn voice is really something. I don't remember Alice's, most especially. There's so much. Also, I believe that is Nox. So I'm just gonna pull you in straight away. And I think Zodiark, you still down to join? Because I'm gonna be hopping back to the voice chat in a moment to start pulling people back in. Awesome. I think she might be only voiced in Coils. Yeah, I think so too, Swag. I think she's only voiced in Coils. You're also here just hiding? Hold on, guys. I gotta seek out a Piero. And yeah, to anybody who'd be down to join for Titania, we're about to go in soon. And if you're in the Discord and would like to join for the voice call, you can. Just remember PG chat, please. Yeah, I can't see Piero as of yet, but I see a Zodiark off in the distance. Alright, let's unlock this door. Oh, you're in the fountain. I was thinking, like, let's go up to the top of the castle. I think there is a spot you can actually sit on in the balcony. There's a balcony. And here's Obi, don't screw it, your PC trying to mess with it. Oh, no worries, take your time. Take your time, Greed.
The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken.
So imagine Alice, but with an extremely childlike cutesy voice? Oh, I already know, Nox. Or, oh. Oh, in English? Yeah, that's a little worrisome.
All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Feyfolk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come with me. Your beautiful branch will ever be at your side.
Confront Titania. And oh my gosh, a Piero! Would any... My pixie voice is pretty close.
Ah, thank you.
I know what you're talking about for the English one. And oh my gosh, so many beans! So many beautiful beans. We have 3 more spots in party if you guys would like. And also, if you'd like to join for voice chat, feel free to gather in the general in the Discord. And I'll drag you down into the stream chat as soon as I can. You gonna cut some bread while we gather? Okie dokie, Piero.
You're heartless, cruel, and mean. My beautiful sapling hasn't summoned me. She doesn't want my help. She doesn't want me.
Was that closer to the pixie voice? That's why I haven't dragged anyone else in yet. I don't want to break their ears. Hang on. Pretty close to English at Realm Reborn, Alice? Oh gosh, no, Nox, no, I wasn't trying to go there, no! No! But alright though. Would anybody like to join for Titania? Let us know. We're over here in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar, chilling out by the castle. We're waiting for her to let us into her tea party. Zodiark is parched. They just want some tea. Give them the tea. They thirst for a battle. Speaking of which, do you thirst for tea?
Appropriate thirst for tea.
Oh. There we go. I got you. Now you're both in here. We're just missing some beans.
Right.
Heyo.
See, I had the fun experience because I didn't do coils until I could solo it.
Yeah.
And that I played through 80 levels, or like roughly
Oh
30
gosh.
of new voice acted LSA, and then went all the way back, and then had to hear AR LSA again, and it's like,
Yeah. I'm sorry. But with the current Alice, I think the vibe that I get is that it's more of like an adult voice. It doesn't completely hit the voice that the Japanese one does.
no, but like it's.
But it's a voice. It's a unique
It's
voice.
a believable 17-year-old voice. It hasn't fully matured yet, but it isn't. Oh, I'm hearing a 40-year-old.
No.
But like the Realm Reborn voice for Alice is like, she sounds like a 40-year-old trying to sound like an 8-year-old, and
Oh,
it
God.
does not work.
That is a bit
I
spooky.
must have blocked that from my memory. Because I don't remember her voice actor at all in the Realm Reborn.
Yeah, has like 3 voice lines. You meet her. She has one voice line in each of the Grand Company introductions, like when you first meet Alpha Node, and then there's a talk between her and Alpha Node afterwards, when Alpha Node decides to join the Scions and she decides to do her own thing.
I don't remember those parts being voice acted.
Yeah.
It's been a while though, so.
Yeah.
Very few people do remember that. Those parts being voice acted because there's nothing being said.
Change.
They are exceptionally boring.
Thank you for your whisper.
Cracking me back.
Okay. What? We're waiting for more beans if anyone else would like to join for Titania. We got 3 spots open. If you want to, hun. Do you want to? Wanna go beat up Titania? We may be getting an Eric, I repeat. We are getting an Eric. No worries, hun. Take your time.
And there was.
But yeah, I know I got Swag. We've got you. We've got Zodiark. We got Piero. I'm gonna get an Eric. That will be 5. Then we'll have 2 spots. It's okay if we end up taking some randoms in if we don't fail. I just like to offer the opportunity to the community firsthand before I toss it out onto the party finder. This time you can't join? No worries, Matt. Thank you for joining earlier and do what you gotta do. Thank you for the luck. Eric!
Hello.
Hi, honey.
There's a stranger in the chat. And we do.
I'm the greatest stranger. I'm the one who knocks, who appears out of nowhere like the wind. With his fedora and katana in hand. Nothing personal, kid.
Excuse you, it's nothing personnel.
Nah, I still think that's a little too edgy. Adds a little too much 4chan edginess to it.
Oh gosh, hun, no.
But that's literally how the coffee pasta goes.
Also, hey, Piero.
Exactly, too much 4chan edginess.
Honey, I will bop
At
you
least it's
lightly
not
on the
Reddit
head
cringe.
with my character's face at this point. If it would
Well, I'll
track.
have you know that the original of Cold Steel the Hedgehog is actually from DeviantArt.
Oh, how to
Still
join
use
VC?
DeviantArt?
Oh, Swag, are you in the community Discord? If you are, as long as you hop into general, I can drag you into the chat. Yeah. Hop into general. We've got you.
Man, now I miss my dog.
I'm gonna be dragging in a bean. Hold on.
I apologize for the dog.
Emma or
He
Swag,
just upset
hello.
someone.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Yes.
I'm alright.
Nice.
Yes, because now I'm upset that I can't pet my mom's dog.
No. No
Do
head
I need to
pets.
get an invite, or is there a pre-made thing?
Oh, I need to invite you. Are you online? Oh, yes, you are.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you, honey. I got you. We got 2 spots left.
I want to get a dog again, but my place is too small.
Aww. That's understandable. Dogs need a lot of space to run around. In some
I need a
places
lot of
don't put out
space, and I'm not
dogs.
mentally healthy enough to take care of a dog right now.
That's
Fair.
understandable.
I want to get a snake again. I'm not allowed one in the house. It's very sad.
Aww.
Poor Danger Noodle will have to wait.
Danger Noodle!
Ironically, the only picture I have ever put up on my wall is actually a picture of the dog we used to have before we had to put him down.
Aww. Sorry to
I
hear.
have him right over my computer screen. Technically speaking, if I wanted to have the actual experience, I should buy a couch and I should put that picture in the couch, because all he did was sleep on our couch and stare at you if you were in the kitchen.
I mean, whether you get him
Unless you actively refuse to give him some food, in which case he would turn his butt towards you, then stare at you.
Did you just not feed me?
Yes,
But
he was
it's not your
very
food.
insulted. Yeah.
You insult me.
So essentially, it was a case of, how dare you not give me my tribute?
Yes.
Eric is cat boy. Scruffy cat boy. Just like at one point, we were rambling. It was a particular stream. I was rambling about cat boys, and then he went cat man. He's not cat boy. He's cat man. Let's look at that face. Look at his face.
Hey, that's the same face I use on my male cat boy.
The scruff makes all the difference.
I know, right?
It does, because otherwise you end up looking a bit like a twink, you know?
Whoa, language.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, but
Depends on the
there's
facial
nothing
structure.
wrong with it.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
True, but I still end up looking like a general anime protagonist.
Which are in fact very skinny. Actually, with one exception actually being either really old 80s anime or History's Strongest Disciple, in which case the main character towards the end of it is absolutely jacked.
Or Baki.
Oh,
yeah.
no!
Don't
No!
forget Baki.
God damn.
Baki, no.
How many steroids do you want your characters to be on? Yes.
All of them. That Baki is the reference.
Eric has shown me enough videos of parody stuff regarding Baki, and I don't ever want to see it again. It's like...
What do you mean realistic body proportions? I want a balloon.
Oh gosh. No, like, at one point, this was so long ago, there's a clip of it. I was doing an art stream, and it had come up where I was talking about DeviantArt, and the one thing that I don't like seeing on DeviantArt, because it's a bit too much and overwhelming, is like bodybuilder art. And by that, I mean, it's not natural muscle. No. This is so over exaggerated, it can't be real. But it's so detailed, it's pretty gross. And, like,
So that's why Fist of the North Star isn't a problem for you.
Eric!
At least the 80s one. Minus the blood.
Hun, do I
Now
need to
that's
show
the
you what I
problem
meant?
for you. No, I already know what you mean. I've been on the internet long enough to know what you mean.
My favorite one is the vein pop.
Yeah. Also,
Which apparently is a real thing and a consequence of steroid use.
Yeah, it's not healthy though. But anyway, shifting topics. I gave about 2 extra minutes to Discord. No one else is joining, I don't think. Everyone's good to go. Class you want to be as?
Alright.
I think for first timers you get.
Right, actually, wait, so which one of us should main tank?
I'm
which
good
one of
with
us gets
whatever.
me too. Let's play rock paper scissors for it, which you actually can't. Don't worry.
You can play rock paper scissors in Final Fantasy. It's just called Switch to Ninja.
But I haven't leveled Ninja on this alt.
No.
Well, then that's a problem.
Let's
Can't play rock paper scissors.
Alright, let's roll for it.
All right, everyone, flip a coin. Oh wait, I can flip a coin actually. How about that? You guys want me to flip a amiibo coin?
Sure, I'll take
Yeah.
it.
Whatever you say, Two-Face.
Wow.
Hey, we saw the episode on the animated series, so you know the reference.
You know what? For that, I'm using the Palico amiibo coin. How does that make you feel?
I mean, I could bring you some of my grandfather's coins. Would
No, we are not. I know what they are. We are not.
I don't think I want to know what they are. Based off that right.
Don't ask. Okay, but who said heads? Who wanted heads on the coin?
I'll take heads.
Okay, so Eric is tails. Coins being flipped. And it's tails. Eric's main tank. Also, you're gonna have to re-equip your tank stance once we get in. You know how level sync works. You know it, Doopy.
Okay. I know that, but I can still do this. I point.
Grit. You. I gotta put the amiibo coin somewhere. There we go.
Somewhere accessible.
Cutscene times. Oh no! Because I changed gear, my portrait didn't update again.
Alright, who has
Look at
highest
all these
numbers?
beautiful beans. Oh my gosh, there's a tonberry.
You do.
Oh yeah, don't forget to do your events. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal?
I miss the old ends.
Tragic.
I'll finish my sentence after this. I didn't realize there was dialogue entering. Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. Okay, so what I was originally going to say is if you guys haven't done your events yet, please don't forget to do so. There's a good few items from this year's Easter event, including a Tonberry head, like that Reaper there.
Yes, which you should definitely not paint.
I've seen enough cursed Tonberries by— oh, they pulled early. Oh. Wow.
They were eager.
Also, you may be annoyed with this tune, but what if I told you I'm not annoyed with this tune?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, and then I believe out next.
Wrong thing.
To the puddles. I just realized what the other healer's name was. Third-party programs. That threw me off for a second. I was like, wait, that's their name. Oh no. Stack. Oh, I need mana. Doggo!
It's Abraham. He wants to go say hi.
They demand visitation hours.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
Oh. Save spot. Oh no. Zodiac, I got you. You will not die on my watch. And neither will Eric. Running out of lilies! There we go.
I didn't think my HP was that much. Don't worry.
Oh, you're fine. It's the Shiva mechanic. Oh yeah, I forgot it's way slower. Ooh! I got it. There we go. Alright. One tank north, one tank to the west, everyone else on mustard.
Oh yeah.
Me thinking in a extreme method, but it still technically is the method for this, I think. Ooh.
That guy should have just let me take it.
Wait, did the Reaper take the boss from
No,
you?
no. He didn't. No, I'm saying that he
The
should have let me
AoE.
soak up the AoE.
Ah, okay.
Because I actually have enough HP to deal with that.
I will give
Even
you
if it doesn't always
benediction.
work that way.
There you go. Let me make sure the other healer does it.
Success.
Success! Round 2! Who's ready for round 2?
Oh yeah.
Big plants. And a really pretty room to boot, though.
Yeah.
And then, counterclockwise? Or from right to left, pretty much. I will move. There's one mechanic I'm happy isn't in the normal version. It's where it splits everyone off into 2 groups with tethers to just be spread out with a knockback. Is a pretty tough mechanic because it involves particular placement. Please, other healer, we need multiple heals. There they go, double medica. Yes, yes. Together, I've got heals.
Yeah, there you go.
Yay! Paladin shield.
I'm actually changing that.
The Reaper went for the LB. There we go. To water. Back here with me. Or with them, if they have. Goodbye, my friends. I have been subjected to being put in the corner.
I'm in the opposite corner. Sure, good.
Nobody puts Butters in the corner. She put herself in the corner.
Of all people, I expect others to be put in the corner of shame.
The corner of shame. My shame. Here we go. Nice. I didn't realize there's 2 Reapers with the other Reaper. Good job, everybody. I heard a level up, but who?
so happy we had a border because I almost backflipped off the edge so many times.
Yeah.
Always greed.
That's a big light. Look, what everyone just witnessed, nothing happened. What do you mean? You didn't see me just absorb all that light.
Nothing to worry.
I'm a reverse moth. I absorb light
Don't worry
instead of
about
go
it.
toward the
Nothing
light.
bad will come from this.
This is fine. This is
Yes.
okay.
There are no
Dang it,
consequences
Piero!
for these actions.
Piero, why? No, you. Everyone else had already left. No, you.
I had to make up for lost time. Okay,
No!
come on.
I'm out of here. Beautiful being. Also, I wish you could actually explore this room. I'd love to just take a picture on the stairs. I mean, look how pretty it is up there. Come on.
Beautiful castle.
Why you gotta limit me?
Look at me.
Let me take pictures at beautiful spots. I cry. It's like how I wish you could get a picture in that one phase during Tsukiyomi. The one with the beautiful
yeah.
Everything's
trees.
red.
Yep. And you can't get a picture there because it's only part of the battle. The moment the fight ends, it's gone.
Voice
さ
cutscene
すが
time.
だわ
Yep.
私のスネーク落ちた妖精王を返してくれてありがとう
Aw. But yeah, let me mute and deafen real quick while I get through this cutscene, guys. The relics.
ドレスに王冠杖に靴あなたが集めた4つの宝が本当の意味で使われる時が来たのだわこれらは城を開くための鍵同時に王に捧げられる4つの祝福でもあるの城が開かれるのは妖精王を返す時そして返した勇気ある者を新たな王として祝福するそれがこの城にかけられた魔法の真実なのだわでも妖精王を告げば私たちと同じ存在になってしまうもう二度と人らしく生きることはできないわ
No.
ねえ若木私のかわいいかわいい人
Fail. No.
妖精は永遠を生きるでもそれはあなたの美しさではないのだわ届かないかもしれない夢へ手を伸ばすこと何かを残そうと必死に生きることそれは愛しい愛しい人の特権私はもっとそのきらめきを見ていたいだからこの祝福はあなたの枝が引き受けるわ
Fail.
たの邪魔をする嫌な人たちを私の国から追い払いましょう。
Butters, all hail the true Pixie King. Though the stand-in is pretty great too. Oh my gosh, Violet, no, I am no king. I think Fail fits the description perfectly. But how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Okay, no king. Definitely a butter princess, though. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not allowed to say no to that one. You're referring to my old ROC name, so it counts. And Discord name.
小尺な妖精どもめ、次から次へと気味の悪いいたずらを。
You're good. You just had an experimental pie. Now relaxing and hoping 2 lactates was enough. Oh gosh. I hope everything will be okay. Experimental pie? What kind of pie did you have by chance, Violet? Out of curiosity.
しまった。
聞け、下劣な妖精どもよ。この地に我らの探し人が逃げ込んだらしい。
No one hurts the pixies.
その居場所を知っているはず。解く姿を見せ、問いに答えよ。さもなくば。
No.
いや、痛い。
ここまでだ。術を解いてくれ。
ミンフィリア、悪い娘だ。何度ネズミどもにさらわれたら気が済む。
Assorted root veggies with a cream and yogurt-based shallot sauce, spiced with nutmeg, paprika, and thyme, with layers of Gruyere and Gouda between various root veggies. Whoa, that sounds like a crazy cool pie. Whoa.
私はユールモアには戻りません。みんなの邪魔もさせない。
なんだそのふぬけた構えは。誰に習った。我が教えを授けた歴代の巫女は誰一人かような無様をさらさなんだ。恥を知れ。己は無力とわきまえよ。貴様が生きるべきは唯一我が主の庇護下のみよ。
So much turnip, so much beets, so much cheese.
I あいつが自分のなさえ理解しない頃から閉じ込めて何もできないようにしたのはお前らだ。それが今戦おうとしてるんだ。無様だ無力だとよくも言えたな。クソジジイ。
Up, dang, up close his hair is just giving massive freak out, but on my end, or like on the tiny screen it doesn't look as bad. But here I can just see it as like, jeez. I don't know what's happening here with the render. but it is strange to me anyway. It's definitely how the hair is done in some spots.
闘争は不毛。安寧のうちに得る平和こそが唯一の幸福である。
見て、空が。
勝ったんだ、闇の戦士が。
なんてこった。ランジード将軍、いかがしますか。
You always appreciated Ranjit as an adversary, Crow?
この者らを退け、直ちに闇の戦士を探し出す。
Also, hey, welcome to the stream, Crow. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
全軍突撃。反逆者どもを捕らえよう。おい、聞こえなかったのか。突撃だと言って。
Plant time.
ヒルドリムです。アクトロールワイン。アクトラオールワイン。
なんだよこれ。
The king is returned.
水たまり。どうしてここだけ。
Oh, you've been lurking for a while? Oh, understood. I hope things have been going well for you, though. Whee! Boop! Plant man.
何がどうなってる。お前たちしっかりしろよ。
Amaro.
ランジード将軍、まだ何か来ます。ここは撤退を。早く。
貴様らが闇の戦士に組みしているのは明らか。我が主は必ずや秩序のため裁きの鉄槌を下すであろう。
Whee! Yay, the music!
なるほど。それで新たな妖精王が誕生したわけね。
妖精たちの力を貸してくれてありがとう、フェオール。あ、いや、新たなティターニア様。
久々の闇夜だもの。みんなはしゃぎたかったのだわ。だけど覚えておいてね。妖精は永遠であると同時に生死の淡いに生じる泡のようなもの。今を生きることだけを楽しみ、
いつかの終わりのことなんて考えないし憂いもしない。だから人と心を同じにして未来のために戦うなんてことはできっこないのだわ。
それは積み食いとの戦いに協力はできないということですか？
よっぽど気が向かない限りはね。でも恩返しをするとなれば話は別よ。奪った分だけ与え、なくした分だけ作り、もらった分だけ返すのが不変のイルメグだから、この美しい空の分だけあなたたちに力を貸すわ。本当に困った時には必ず呼んでね。
Beautiful Queen Titania. What about our pet?
あら、私はいつでもあなたのそばにいるのだわ。この身は常若の城にあっても小さな分身を若木のそばに飛ばすなんて造作もないもの。その時はまたあなたのイスネフィッシュペオールとして可愛がってね。
It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Yomorians at bay long enough for you to succeed, but we have earned some good fortune, and while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I, for one, am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Alright, I'm gonna unmute in the call in a second. I'm saying this here as a heads up to anyone listening from there, so that I can unmute with ease. Alright, one moment.
And I've wanted to do a Kenshiro cosplay for Monk.
Oh.
And I'm just like, there's not a single there's not a Mad Max style jacket in this game?
They need to add this stuff.
There is, but there is none with
the shoulder pads.
Nope.
Yeah.
I need the shoulder pads.
He
too.
wants his shoulder pads. But what?
And the open chest. That's also important.
Yeah.
Depends actually. What I could work with either the t-shirt version or the full-blown open chest.
Yeah. I wish there was more chest pieces with tattoos.
Yeah.
I wish we could just give our characters tattoos without having to put on a screenshot.
That too, honestly.
Yeah, that would be a lot better.
Yeah. But so I unmuted. I wanted to let you guys know I was going to be hopping out of call. But thank you guys so much for joining for Titania. You're all awesome.
Yep, it was fun.
I hope we see you later. Have a great rest of your
Thank you
day
for having
slash
us.
nights.
You as well.
Bye bye. Oh no. I didn't mean to interrupt that. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Swag. I'm sorry. I accept your goodbyes. Much hug to you. Much hugs. But let me continue. I think we're gonna try to continue up till we reach the next location. But you guys could stay and party as long as you want. And like, I don't think we're gonna reach the next dungeon tonight. But of course, once again, thank you guys so much for having joined for Titania. You're all beautiful beings, and I appreciate your company. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. And I accept your friendship swag, all the hugs. Also, I don't know who that Lalafell named Humongous Buttocks is, but I swear I've seen them before. Which is what's random. If I had a nickel for every time I saw that Lalafell, I'd probably have 2 nickels, which is weird now because I have 2 nickels. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our 2 worlds being at stake and all that. You're gonna start getting ready for bed? No worries, Piero. Thank you so much for having joined us for Titania and for hanging out today. Please rest well when you get there. You beautiful bean, you.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
And thank you for the hydrate and food check. I appreciate it. Let me have some Gatorade. I'm sad because I am almost out of Gatorade. And I can open up a bag of Skittles, why not? Be my last bag of Skittles, little tiny bag of Skittles for the day. Which, anytime you guys hear this, it's me opening a bag of Skittles or something in the distance. I must consume 1 Skittle. Arigato, Piero-kun! Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared. Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Why do I see brush with death? Do I want to ask? Do I want to ask what happened? Don't worry about it. Actually, there's something I need to do real quick before this cutscene. There's something I gotta do real quick. And I hope you guys count this in a sense as traveling from the first back to the source for a moment. I need to transition a character design. Hold on. I'm gonna hide the game. If I could find it. There we go. Is it still screen capturing? Yep. I didn't realize I still had screen capture active from the last stream, so it was still capturing the game. A lot of time had passed between the beginning and being in Ilmeg. So it's not weird to say that the character's hair could have gotten a little longer. The only issue I have is that you can't access this stuff through... You can't access the Summoner Bell or the hair thing in New Game Plus mode, which is a little dumb. This is why I have the screen hidden in a really awkward way. I promise you guys that the hair shift is gonna be worth it. Don't worry about it. We all get to listen to the sound effects of the game while I get this done. The scissor noises are so ominous without visuals. They really are. All right. Now I can put the screen back on. Thank you guys for that awkward intermission. I'm sorry in advance. But enough time had passed for my character's hair to grow back out. I see nothing out of the ordinary.
よかった。今のところクリスタリウムには被害が出ていないようだね。
ユールモア軍は私たちを追うのを優先したってわけね。油断はできないけれど、ひとまずは安心したわ。
Huh?
やっと戻ったか。英雄様ともあろうものがずいぶん時間がかかったじゃないか。
You know, the rain is very fitting for this, surprisingly. It's extremely fitting.
誰よあなた。
その要望、ガレマール帝国史を紐解けば肖像画の一枚も見つけることができるでしょう。
Just need a convenient thunderstrike for dramatic effect. Well, you know what? If it happens, could anyone clip that? If it happens at the right time.
もっとも本来ならばとうに失われたはずの姿です
な
が。
んだ、しっかりと勉強してるじゃないか。説明の手間が省けていい。私はガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソウル、同時にその他もろもろ戦乱呼ぶ国々の立役者。しかしてその実態はアシエン・エメトセルクと申し上げる。
エトセルク、確かガイウスの言っていたオリジナルの一人。
ラハブレアと同格か。そんな奴がわざわざ挨拶をしに来たわけじゃないだろう。見ろよこの空、綺麗さっぱり、実に健全なありさまだ。いやー、もう本当に本当に本当に嫌になる。勘弁してくれ。どれだけ世界統合が遠のいたと思ってるんだ。 光の反乱あたりから第一世界は光、すなわち停滞に偏ってたんだ。あと一息、そう実にいい調子だった。だが反乱から復興せんとする人類の涙ぐましい努力、そいつが対抗する勝の力となって世界統合を果たすには少しばかり偏りが足りなかったのさ。それでもバウスリーのもとで人々が怠惰に進歩せずぼんやりと生きてくれれば時期条件が整うはずだったのに。おお、まあええが、大罪食いを倒してくれたものだから光は大きく減退。私たちの計画全部パー。ほう、ウリエンジェたちの霊祭の仕組みにまつわる推論は間違っていなかったわけだ。俺たちとしては嬉しい知らせだな。で、どうする？そのまま諦めてくれればありがたいんだがな。言う割に喧嘩腰じゃないか。これだからお前たちを直接相手にするのは嫌なんだ。まあ私としてもバウスリーに味方してお前たちを殺しにかかるという策は考えたさ。だがそいつはラハブレアのじいさんがやってたことと同じだ。先人の失敗からは学ぶべきだろう。そこで大変面倒だが私は考えたわけだ。協力関係を結ぼう。お前たちの大罪食い討伐を邪魔しないし、必要であれば知恵も力ももちろん貸そう。
This is totally not a setup. What do you mean? Huh?
何を言っている？君たちはすでに何度も霊祭を、世界統合を起こしてきた。今だってそのために動いているはず。
もちろんそれは私たちの宿願だ。だがなぜそれを望むのかお前たちは知らないだろう。互いを知らないまま殴り合い続けることほど野蛮で不毛なこともあるまい。一度くらいは冷静に歩み寄ってみるべきじゃないか。幸か不幸か、私は不滅なるもの。やる気さえあれば計画は何度でも立て直せ。その前に向き合ってやってもいいかなと思ったのさ。当世の英雄が何を願い何をなし、本当に私たちと相入れないか。だからお前たちも向き合い、言われも知らず言いに続けてきた私たちアシエン。
Why am I just getting
その果てに
Hollow Bastion vibes? Say
分
Hollow
かり合って
Bastion.
手を取り合う道も
Radiant Garden music vibes here.
そちらの言い分は理解できないものではありません。しかしまやかしの身で迷惑を交わさんとするはいささか誠実さに欠けましょう。
これは失敬。 同胞を消滅させた英雄の前だからな。恐ろしくてつい保険をかけてしまった。だが次回は注意するとしよう。ではな諸君、またすぐに会おう。
Finding common ground with an acid. My entire being rebels at the very notion. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Butters. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Oh, so now I'm just reading the comment of Nero would be proud if it did. It would just be cinematic. It'd be great. Why there's so many serpents of Ronka? Ah, welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Yay! I think based on the time I started the stream, I'm going to try to round it out. So let's see how much further we can get within about 28 minutes. Oh. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
水晶港からみたいだな。あの鏡みたいな巻で動きはおおむね把握してるんだろう。手厚いな。
Look, the Exarch is trying his best to make sandwiches. At least he can make a sandwich.
町の連中があれだけ信頼してるところを見ても、水晶港は悪いやつじゃないと思う。だが、いかんせん謎が多い。少なくとも俺が生きていた時代にはいなかった人間だが、反乱後は俺も半端な状態で放浪してたからな。この町の成り立ちや王の素性について持ってる知識はお前と変わりないんだ。何にせよ今気にするべきはエメトセルクの方か。光の反乱でこの世界が無になろうとしている時、生きた証を残すには世界を統合するしかないと白方へのアシエンに持ちかけられた。俺たちはその手を取ったが、元はといえば反乱のきっかけ自体がアシエンたちの手引きで作られたものだったのさ。真実を見抜けず乗せられたのが俺たちの甘さだとしても、アシエンは到底信用ならない。だがエメとセルクの主張、何も知らずに戦い続けるべきじゃないってのはもっともだとも思う。 はひたすらに進み続けた結果、何もかも失ったやつがここにこうしているんだからな。
You're putting me off my dinner. Tell me about Sato.
なんだよ急に。そりゃまあ構わないが。あいつずいぶん大きく育っててびっくりした。一緒に旅してた頃はもう少し小さかったんだ。それにまさか先祖返りだったなんて。メダルもあんな大事に。
The lightning in the background doesn't help.
お前だって連れてるだろう。チョコボとか。どんななんだよ。名前は？
Okay. Where was it when we needed it for Emmett? Well, it would have been harder to find a scene with lightning striking, but there was thunder. Oh gosh, I look so out of it laying in bed. Why is it just a rock hard bed? What'd you make it out of? Where are all my sandwiches? There's no way I could eat over 8 sandwiches in a sitting. Absolutely not, unless they're like finger-sized sandwiches, like finger sandwiches. Then this is fine. But no, I do not realistically think I was gonna be able to eat 8 sandwich slices. That's 8 sandwiches on their own. Good morning to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. I'm running the wrong way. Do you have business with the Exarch? Just say the word. I'd be happy to escort you. Yes. Dang, this is somewhat ominous. Come on, I just woke up for the day. What's up? Do you guys miss the yellow coat?
いいところに来ちゃったわね。ちょうどお客様が訪ねてきたところよ。
お前もその顔か。またすぐに会おうと予告しておいただろうが。
Also, you need to head off to get some sleep, but thank you for the stream. Have fun times in Lahi land. Lahi! But thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Swagiano. And also for joining us for Titania. Your company is really appreciated, friend. And please sleep well when you get there. Good night, friend. See you next time, maybe. Lahi! Welcome back, Matt. Titania went well. Thank you so much for asking.
楽にしろよ。約束通り私はお前たちの邪魔をしない。早速見物に来ただけだ。まあこの世界へ英雄を呼んだ水晶校とやらへの興味もなきにしもあらずだが。
Huh?
お前は俺たちを見定めると言った。その果てに本当の意味で手を組めるかもしれないと。
You lost a game of League of Legends in the meantime and say you had the better experience? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry you lost your match. You'll get them next time, Matt. I believe in you.
だがこれまで
You've
ア
got
シエンがし
this
てきた
next
ことを
time.
思えば、俺たちが自ら
Not
望
all
んでお前らに
matches
つ
will
く
be
とは到
victories.
底思えない。焦るな。それからいちいち噛みつくな。まずは互いに様子見だと言っただろう。お前たちはそのまま大積み食いを倒し続けるといい。その末にお前を取るに足るものと認めたら改めて手を差し伸べよう。真実を背負い共に生きてゆくべき相手としてな。嫌だと言うならその時に手を振り払えばいい。そしたらいつもの通り殺し合うだけだ。簡単だろ。おお、少しも信じられていない気配。日頃の行いがたたっている。
Such a smooth animation, though.
まあいい。ここで言葉を重ねても時間の無駄だ。今はただ覚えておけ。お前が聞く耳さえ持つことができたなら、私はいつでも真実の淵から語りかける。いつか来たる選択に向けて、不滅なる古き者アシエンのみが知り得る断りを隠すことなく。では引き続き頑張れよ。見ている私が退屈で寝ないくらいにはな。
I'll be sitting on my lounger chair with a box of popcorn.
一体何なのよ。
ガレマールの初代皇帝を演じたようなやつだ。弁は立つだろう。その言葉を鵜呑みにすべきじゃないが。お前は奴をどう思う？
Well, a colonel, perhaps.
ああ、私たちを騙すつもりだとしたら、ここで姿を晒す理由がないからね。彼の言葉に従うわけではないが、どのみちアシエンの行動を縛る手立てもない。警戒はしつつ、今はこちらの目的を優先した方がいいだろ
う。ならばここで仕切り直しだ。次なる積み食い討伐について話すとしよう。あなた方の活躍によりイルメグ周辺を支配していた大積み食いを倒すことができた。レイクランドの者と合わせてこれで2体目。光の反乱以降最大の快進撃と言えるだろう。本当にありがとう。
ということは、未だ光に覆われている主要な地域はコルシア島周辺、アムアレーン、そしてラケティカ大森林あたりか。
ああ。そしてそれらを支配する大積み食いの居場所は特定できていない。そこで今回は手分けをして調査と討伐に当たりたいのだが、どうだろうか。
そういうことなら私がアムアレーンの調査に行ってくるわ。あそこならある程度は土地勘もあるしね。
コルシア島には私が、ユールモア内部はともかく、
You think that's a good idea, Alphino? You're currently wanted. Just like I am. We're both wanted. As artists.
では他の者にはラケティカ大森林に向かってもらおう。
I guess we're going to Raktika.
他の地にいるヤシトラと協力して大積食いの捜索と討伐を試みてほしい。
Oh boy.
ヤシトラさんはサンクレットとウリエンジェが話してた魔法使いの人。
Look, we don't talk about your aunt
俺
Yishtola.
も彼女が拠点を大森林に据えてからはあまり連絡を取れていないがな。彼女はどうも私を信頼してくれなくてね。今回も事前に連絡をすることができなかった。ウリエンジェ、あなたは何度かヤシトラを訪ねているだ
She won't even talk to me.
道案内をお願いしても。承知いたしました。神秘と暗き祈りに満ちたかの森へ私がご案内いたしましょう。ありがたい。私もその間に己の役目を果たしてくるとしよう。
He got invited to Smash Bros.
それは
ドン・バウスリーからの書状だ。こたびの衝突について正したいのでユールモアまで来られたしとのことだ。
ちょっと大丈夫なの？どう考えても危険じゃない。
こちらは全面衝突のつもりで立ち上がったんだ。話し合いをしてくれる余地があるならむしろ上等だろう。だが私はこの塔から大きく離れると少々体の調子が悪くてね。アルフィノ、すまないがコルシア島の調査がてら補佐をしてもらえないだろうか。
ああ、もちろん任されよう。
Better be careful, dang it.
それでは各自出立の準備を。くれぐれも無事に戻ってきてほしい。
You know, I've got words for you. I'll confess, a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people. That is not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I have escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, you can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Calusia. Stay away from Yulmore, Alfie, I swear. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerable proposal. Very well, ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey on to Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Fort Job is at the Aetheryte, okay. Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood, with its inexorable tides, would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to their religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin-Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Ratika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Whee! I wonder what this chapel reminds me of. Oh. Well, we found the thing, though. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. With little is left of what little is left of the churches I've seen until now have always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, right? Or yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmord make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed in their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke, no doubt, provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay. That's Thancred. This is Thancred. That's Rianje. Whoop! That's a tablet. You have located the time-worn tablet. Within the altar, thou sayest? Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarchs understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. So while we head there, I want to tell you guys something. I want to make somewhat of an important announcement. Which, depending on how much longer a Journey Reborn takes, this may be a while, so this is an extremely early heads up in the highest of situations. But when the series of A Journey Reborn comes to an end, when we finally finish everything, I will be returning to my old sort of streaming schedule ways where I'll just be streaming more on the spur of a moment versus just streaming because I need to finish up something or because I really want to just stream consistently. I miss that feeling of being able to stream without really thinking about it and just saying, hey, I want to play this today, but I also want to just chill out, enjoy the vibes, and just play at my pace and my mood. Which I feel like I still do, but due to A Journey Reborn, it feels like I tend to schedule things of, okay, I'll stream today, but I won't stream tomorrow. I want to stop that mindset and just go back to I want to stream because I want to just stream for fun and not for any objective. Just, ooh, we got something exciting going on, or ooh, there's a new game I really want to play. I'm going to stream it. No second thought. I hope, I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I'm just rambling something because I mean, we're already sort of doing that, but it feels like with Journey Reborn, it is schedule based within a particular time slot. So I wanted to let you guys know that though. It feels important that I got it off my chest before I forgot. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way. I wanted to bring this up before I was near the end of the stream, so.
どの時代にも遥か過去の歴史に見せられる者がいる。今に至るまで人がたどってきた道のりは時に未来よりも謎めいているらしい。古代論化文明、その面影が残るうっそうとした森。人々はいつも答えを探してここへと分け入る。
この辺りが目的地となります。ラケティカ大森林は非常に広大ですが、今現在その多くは人の立ち入れぬ密林となっている。そんな中でこのシチュア湿原は比較的開けているのです。故に夜の民の拠点ともなっています。
その眼前に地平が広がるならば、行って滅せよ、平らげよ。と、それをやってた頃はこうしてよく旅したものだ。行く先々の国を征伐、そして征服。おお、下に偉大なる我がガレマール帝国。
懲りないやつだな。
懲りないのはお前だ、バカめ。見物してるだけなんだからいちいち目くじらを立てるな。それとも影からこそこそ見られたいのか。わざわざ姿を現してやってるのが善意だとなぜわからない。
じゃあ一緒に来て戦ってくれるということですか。
まあ気が向いたところまではな。ただし戦力としては期待するな。この森、多少は影が落ちているようだが、本質は他と同じく光に支配された地だ。闇の使徒たるアシエンとしてはいるだけでそこそこ深い。ここで戦うなんて絶対に嫌だね。
ついてくるならそうすればいい。だが勝手な真似だけはするな。
You know, that's a good spot to sort of stop in a sense. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here for more Journey Reborn today. I appreciate your company as always. You're all beautiful beings, and I hope you have a great rest of your day/night, depending on your time zone. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid here in a second. Who can we raid as we sit under the shade of these trees? I just need to tab to the right thing. There we go. Who is streaming in the friend realm? You know, it's been a bit. Why not? Let's raid our fellow housemate Bean. They're currently playing some Hunt Showdown. Let's go raid Sugar. They're playing Hunt. It's been a bit since I raided her, so why not? Feel free to copy paste or raid message if you have these emotes. If you don't, please no worries. Use whatever emotes you do have. I guess the last thing I could say is if you guys would like to stay up to date regarding streams or any of my art stuff, feel free to follow me over on Twitter. All the support, little or small, means the world to me, and I appreciate you guys even just for lurking in the stream. It makes my days that much the more better. It all starts with the smallest thing. You guys mean the world to me. I hope next time I'm live, we continue with the Journey Reborn. I usually tend to start around 2 or 3 p.m. CST, depending on how I'm feeling and when I want to stream. So of course, feel free to stay up to date in the Discord and on Twitter. If you have the notification tag, you will know whenever a stream is happening or not when I tag you guys. But alright, enough of my rambling. Go say hi to Sugar for me and take care, everybody. Good night or good day. Depends on your time zone. Goodbye. Goodbye.